Hey guys, it's Metro, and we are back. Sorry, I ran a little late today, but yeah, getting started now. Let's get this add-ons updated. We gotta get the chat on the screen. Oh, we have to change the mic too, don't we? No, we're good. I did that right. All right, let's see what add-ons need to be updated. Messages in the chat. All right. Got this Friday, and I need to get fucking batteries. Ugh, I always forget something. Can't go through any activities without forgetting something. Oh well, I guess we'll do without. Hey Brian, welcome. We got Friday and Saturday's videos made. Looks like we are gonna have a couple options for Monday's video as well. It looks like, so should be good on that front. Okay, we're done updating add-ons. Now we launch the video game. All right. Anyway, we got a good amount done yesterday, thanks to Max helping us out so severely. What do we have? 3 18s, or is it even 4? 3 now, yeah, 3. We had a really good shot at the, well, we did MPX, I guess. Just, I feel like we had a good shot at it, but then we wiped to the boss. So yeah, let's see if we can get some organic invites. If not, we'll be stuck doing our own key again. Achilles, welcome. We got Myceri's Cavern ready. Algathar 18. That's the only other one that we could sign up to right now. So what do we have? We have seat 17, right? Yeah. I'll have to change that. They're getting there, yeah, I guess. I mean, not really, to be honest. Literally just thanks to Max. If he wasn't here, we'd still be probably only like a few 17s. We certainly would have 0 18s. Because we have not, we've gotten very, very few invites. We'll sign up to that one. And then we just fly around the world and do random shit while we wait.
My goods are one of a kind.
Got MC19 done yesterday, first try, and the tank went left. Oh yeah. Did anybody like complain about it or anything? Evil Skonik, welcome. Nobody complained, nice. Glad to hear that. I do like the route better on the right now that I've done it a bunch. I think it's a smoother like progression. There's not any weird pulls that you have to do, but I don't really think it's actually any better for any other reason. Greetings, Charles. Welcome. How are you? Alright, well, we can do some world quests. We need to get world quest done. What is this? This is for the spark for the week? Oh no, it's just for rep. Jerry as well, welcome. How the hell are you guys? Finally managed to time 18 MC as Blood Death Knight. Very rough dungeon, oh yeah. We got it the first try we did it, but honestly, I think it is very rough too. How you doing, Metro? Jerry, I'm doing great. How about you?
A poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how beautiful.
Late bloom suppressed. That's what we're here to do. We not allowed to stand next to that mob or something? Keeps knocking me back. God, I missed the launch of this expansion, man. It was freaking insanely good. Best launch content we've ever had. 33% already just from the rare. Are these rare amounts a lie? I don't know. I mean, I don't kill like every rare ever, but it's like, I don't know how rare they are. We've done a lot of rare killing. How so? What do you mean? I just enjoyed it. It was the most fun. I think it was partially due to the, well, very heavily probably due to the fact that I, for the first time, didn't do the stuff on the beta. So I was exploring it all for the first time. Normally I do all that stuff on the beta. Bedtime soon. We'll watch a few keys beforehand. Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by, even though it's late. We may not get a few keys beforehand, depending on when you want to go to bed. But we'll see. That's probably enough mobs.
May your arrows strike ever true, especially against the Wutani.
I just got 3 achievements from that one mining node. Look at that. A lot of 19s. Feels like more 19s than 18s listed, which is kind of crazy. Oh, what is that now? Arcane Construct Warfare. Alright, let's go do that. I'd rather get that done, to be honest. The things that give the transmog currency. This isn't a Mythic Plus key. Oh, why not? Hey Cobb, what's up? Welcome though. They just posted a first look at the 0.7 patch stuff. Oh wow, really? Oh, check that out. What do we do here? What is this? Oh, you have to like bring power to it or something? Is 0.7 gonna be the turbo boost? I don't know what they're doing. I've seen a random YouTuber claim it's hard for Blood Death Knight to get in high keys. You don't seem to be having too much of an issue. No, what do you mean? I definitely do. I mean, depending on what key level they're talking about, but yeah. No, we basically wouldn't have any score at all if it wasn't for mechs. We've been invited to probably maybe like 7 18s period on our own that aren't mexes invites. I have no idea what we're doing right now. Let's go and read that Wowhead article. Get ready for a showdown. Where's that? What the hell? Facing the force of the void in void assaults and ritual sites isn't enough to stop their machinations. To cut the threat off at its source, you'll need to hunt down the leaders behind these brutal attacks on Azeroth. Track them through a portal in Voidstorm, leading to 2 new locations. Oh, whoa. That looks cool. These portals to these worlds are unstable and switch destinations every few days, bringing a rotating set of challenges and experience. I doubt that. Players can undertake world quests, defeat rare enemies, take parts in events, and ultimately have a showdown with their leaders as world bosses. Something going on here? What is that? I have no idea what we're doing here, to be honest. Like, I don't... This content is so confusing. Not sure if you ever played Diablo much. No, I want to watch the cinematic, to be honest. I just haven't gotten to. Sorry, Haldoran's asking me to help, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Hey Kyle, welcome. And there's currently 0 keys listed, so we'll wait a little bit longer before we go do our seed again, but holy shit, what is happening here? I'm here to help. How do we help? Why is there a mailbox there? Void mail? Who the fuck wants that? Aid the defense. We have to wait 2 minutes, so that's perfect, so we can read that article. That's perfect. Sound design in it is amazing too. Yeah, I want to watch it. Okay, gain new power with the Omnium Folio. Join Magister Umbric and Grandmaster Romath on a mission to reconfigure and restore the Sunstrider Omnium. The ancient elven relic was originally created by Dathramar Sunstrider to study and observe the various schools of magic and to serve as an academy or repository. After years of silence, the Sunstrider Omnium has been reawakened, unsettling the Magisters and sowing disarray among them. Once unlocked, you'll be entrusted with the Omnium Folio, a runic ledger containing powerful runes of power you can use in battle. What does that mean? Continue taking part in weekly activities to imbue more runes, customizing these initial runes and unlocking their maximum potential. What the fuck does that mean? And then there's a new raid. Sporefall is a single boss raid located in Herondar. What is that? Hold on. Herondar, where you face the fungal giant Rotmire. And then there's something to do with Ataldazar, apparently. Experience the lore of the Loa with assistant lore walker Lily. Oh, that sounds cool. Gurabashi, Drakari, and Darkspear stuff. Hey Sam, welcome. Waiting around for keys right now is the direct effect of the early keys being so easy. If it had been a normal season, oh yeah, we'd still be in the 15 or 16 range for sure right now. With the return of Jonalai, Loa of Fire, return to past traditions. She's ready to bring a new clutch of eggs into the world, but Loa Speaker Breck requires assistance with the ceremony and with ensuring all the Loa's young are released safely from the eggs. No thanks. With the Haranar call for a special gathering, Zul'jin attends as the Amani representative, only to be drawn into ancient mystery surrounding the legacy of the Amani trolls. That sounds interesting. I told you he's not going to be a bad guy. A lot of people are like, he's going to be the bad guy. He's not going to be the bad guy. Okay, there's stuff going on here. We got to get involved. Return to Ataldazar? Yeah, no, yeah, for real. Yes, we gotta focus up. It's like, if we don't, we might lose Silvermoon for the 5th time. In the past, hasn't turbulent time waves equal a release date? Oh, was that on there? Still Whisper defended? Where's that? That's over there. That's kind of cool. They use different areas. You guys are going down. 10% only? Surely the next major patch and raid will be troll themed? Yeah, I would think so, but who knows? How's the push going? With mechs, extremely well. Without, not. There's basically just not enough keys. I think that really the biggest issue is the lack of keys. Invites are a function of the lack of keys. Like if there was 5 keys to sign up to every minute, like there was in the beginning of the key progression like situation, then we would be fine. I think we'd still get invites, but there's basically only 1 key listed at any given time that we might need. So there's, well, we already have, yeah, I see we already have 18 keys. So there's currently 0. There's actually 0 keys we need right now, so we'll pretty much have to do ours, I guess. Once we finish this, we'll do it. 18 pit though, we do need that one. It's a pretty slow progression. We killed a lot of mobs. What else was there on that article? Turbulent Timeways returns. Algathar in the rotation. Okay, so there's like nothing. I mean, I don't know what any of this shit is. This sounds like it might be an interesting story. Was there no actual story with this patch, the current one? Keys are tough to get into. I'm being passed up a lot for brew. Yeah, I mean, I think that's definitely a problem, but for me, I just no keys. I mean, like, there's only the 1 key we need, and they just took somebody else. Apparently, they're not even... It's like a fucking Twitch stream or something. I don't know what that is. That mount is sick, though. Which one? We're in competition for the same keys. Yeah, it's... I mean, there's only the 1 listed, so... That new mount is cool for Turbulent Timeways. Oh, was it on the... I didn't even close it already. Strange that there are a lot of keys in EU. There are legit more 17s than there are 10s. So yeah. Yeah, EU is definitely more populated in terms of competitive players. Yeah, you definitely need to record them all. Shocked that anybody still is not recording them after all the stuff we've seen. It's also 7 PM in EU, that's true. Well, depending on where, I guess, but more like 5 to 7, I guess. Takes a long time. There's not a lot of enemies. I think it's the falling here. I only need 20 Algathar for Resilient 20. Whoa. That's crazy. Or over here, closing void fissures. I think we did this part. Generally, EU is more populated. We see that in the statistics. I don't think it's actually more populated. I think there's just way more people doing competitive content. Like you would see on Raider.io more numbers of people, but that's just because there's more people doing competitive content. Not necessarily more subscribers, like from EU specifically, but maybe. What is Turbulent Timeways? Good question. I don't know. Somebody else should answer that. Don't know for sure, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we even have to kill these guys. I think you have to do like all of the time walkings week after week to get them out or something. Is that how it works? 5 straight weeks of time walking, yeah. Multiple weeks of different time walking in a row, capped off by a unique mount. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I should have looked at the mount. What was the mount? Oh, that's the mount? Holy shit, that's awesome looking. Wow, yeah, that's a good one. I tanked an 11 last night successfully on Vengeance without losing aggro. Without losing aggro? What does that mean? I hope so. That's a good one there. Yeah, that's a good mount. That's sick. I normally don't like Proto Drakes. Yeah, I don't actually like Proto Drakes at all, to be honest, but... When did they post that mount in the dungeon pool? Just now, like 15 minutes ago. Me without DPS ripping aggro off me. Well, so you're telling me that most keys you do, you have like significant threat trouble? That's a problem, brother. that's a problem. What would that just happen? Wait, who was that we were just fighting? That's a knockback, probably. Yep. There goes everybody. Everybody goes flying. Vengeance has threat issues, does it? Why? Oh. It's time walking? I thought it was a new Mythic Plus season. Oh no, yeah. Turbulent time waste stuff for... There's gonna be Dragonflight time walking apparently. Some abilities don't generate aggro if used out of combat. Oh, the sigil thing, right? That's still a thing? I remember that being talked about a lot. Wow, this has a lot of fucking health. This is kind of boring. 90 million health. Alright, we'll be here when it's dead. Algatard. Says key invite, please. I think the mobility doesn't help either. Why? Like, the way I expect Vengeance to be, it's like, should be the easiest on threat. You're just gonna die because you're gonna be so far ahead of the pack. Like, the only way I'm able to keep threat on some pulls is just because I'm there first. And that would be even easier as not blood, I think. You can bypass that from just getting in combat with mobs, throw glaive, immo, or even jump on them. It's good for aggro, getcha. It's crazy that wow, I turned off the comments. For what? There's comments on that article. I don't know what this is. Here's the comments. Meh, and no one can be first now. Too bad for your internet score, boys. Second comment. Link to the original blue post leads to 404. And then a guy who's a hunter, by the way, Faxi. Bring back dinars and never do a 0.5 again. You gawk abusing bozos. What the fuck is that? My power is out all day, but I still gotta tune in for my phone. Oh, well, I appreciate that. You should probably save your battery if it's gonna be out. You never know. Might need the phone. Probably means grok. Oh, that's like an AI, right? Yeah, okay. People seem to think Blizzard is using AI to create content for them. Yeah, I guess that's probably what they're talking about there. Wow, this is brutal. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, you have to use those to break it. I see. People are doing it. It's not breaking though. There you go. I don't know, like, who thinks this is enjoyable? Like, are there like some like 13-year-olds out there that are like, whoa, look at all these people? Like, I don't. This is so fucking boring. It's insane. There's literally no mechanics. It's just got a billion health, and you just sit here and wait. And then the mob keeps knocking people off over and over again. It's mostly just pets, I guess. The monsters look cute. Oh, yeah. I wish they would do actual mechanics on world stuff. Alderons, congratulations. Where is that? I mean, we did help, to be honest, but we've done our duty today, but they will return. Let's prepare our defenses and tend to the wounded. We got a field satchel on epic. And inside that epic are only 30 accolades. That's all we got from that? Wow, that's kind of brutal. Alright, I guess we're doing our own key then. Will content can't be anything because WoW players are babies. Yeah, they need to just stop being fucking babies, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't know why the content has to be that boring. Yeah, see, not my favorite thing to keep doing over and over again. Hunter's a good choice. What class? Oh, balance. Yeah. Probably good on balance. Survival hunter. Couple survival hunters. We've seen a bunch recently. Like the warlock, the monk. We need a battle res, or we need a bloodluster. I really don't. Is survival good now? Hopefully it lasts longer than the seat key I sent you yesterday. I'm gonna check that out. That probably, let's see, is it a banger, dude? If it is, I'll do it for Monday. So you got me intrigued. BM's better right now? That's what I thought, yeah. A lot of survival hunters. Alright, take Demon Hunter. Buff the others. Okay. Uh-oh, cop key incoming. Oh, yeah. Class is good if you are good. I would rather have off-meta player playing what they are good at than a flavor re-roller. Oh, yeah. I mean, I agree with that, but that wasn't the question. Alright, let's go. Maybe we get seat done here. Pokemon Pitch Black coming out. That's crazy. That's a crazy name. Not coming out till July, though. What the fuck? It's kind of a banger, yeah. It's got everything. Foul language, true leaver who goes offline just to leave as the first boss is pulled, and weird ego from one of the group members. Alright, so we're gonna check it out then. I'll cut the queue. There's a lot. I've been trying to go in order, but if it's a good one, we'll get it done. What else? If I had a nickel for every brew that died with 4 brew up, I could have a nice sandwich. Oh yeah. Favorite song of all time? Oh, actually, yeah. I'll answer that one. I never know how to. Hold on, let me see. What's the name of the whole thing? Is it just Cassandra Gemini? I think that's what they call the whole thing, right? Yeah, Cassandra Gemini. 32 minutes, 32 seconds. One of the best. It's not a single song on the album, but it's a single arrangement within the album. One of the best things ever written. Warsaw was talking mad crap about you in stream. Wait, really? Why? Who's that? I don't even know who that is. That guy submitted a key last season. That's the guy who submitted that crazy ass key, right? I remember he submitted some crazy key last season. Alright, that's why you check. Oh, we already did. He pops in here sometimes. I don't think I've seen him in the chat. Unless he's got a different YouTube name than I expect. Alright, let's go hopefully upgrade this here. Hey, Gustav, welcome. If you look at Mythic Plus of the past, historically tank pools are like that, at least in higher keys. I hate this pool. Brew is so OP this season. Oh yeah. Yeah, the gap's been, again, I don't think the gap's real. I think it's mostly a perception thing, but this is not that uncommon. He switched to Brewmaster? Oh, really? I don't know anything about the guy, honestly. I assume that was some kind of joke on whoever said that, but if there's something for real, let me know. A lot of good tank players tend to play all tanks, so rerolling is easy for them. That's true. That was like originally a big thing, like having all 6 tanks being prepared was something a lot of tanks did, especially for raiding advice. Like, because some fights would require a certain tank, or definitely benefit from a certain tank, you know? You feel like doing double subjugators into double subjugator is just stupid? Oh, I don't ever do double subjugators. It does feel stupid. 1 subjugator at a time is the max I will go. Not failed this thus far. And Demon Hunters remove snares. Death Knights or Demon Hunters. I don't know. I think Demon Hunters can use Vengeful Retreat and remove snares. I can remove roots with Wraithwalk, but I don't think there's any other way to. Maybe the other specs have something, but I don't think so. I remember Jix changing all the time in that Sylvanas raid. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely easy to gear up now too, especially, so that really makes it even more attractive to do it, I bet. Priest can with talent. Oh yeah, with talent. PKs can remove it with AMS being cast as they are casting. Oh, well, that would prevent it, yeah. think the question was if you can remove it. But maybe that's the same question anyway. Phantasm is a great priest talent. Nice. Good they have something. I started this season on Bear and switched on Bear and reached 3,700. Then swapped to Brute and got 3,900. Whoa. That's a lot of play hours. Tiger's Lust a good one? Yeah, that's a great one. I like Tiger's Lust. I like the way it looks too. When will new funny low Mythic Plus videos come? Saturday, Sunday, and Monday every week. Next week we might have to cancel some streams, so maybe we'll make even more, but we'll see. Not entirely sure what's going on yet, but I'm supposed to get together with Jix. I don't know what day yet, and then I have a doctor's appointment Thursday morning next week, and I'm a little worried that I might not be able to stream afterwards. We'll see how it goes. So I might have a video ready just in case. I think I played 12 hours a day since the expansion started. Jesus Christ. That's pretty wild. Can't say in English to spell with the blue icon with threat lost, but cost 2 points. I'm talking about Fade, I guess. For Priest. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to play some basketball. The weather's not supposed to be super nice. Last year when he was here, it was like legitimately like 90 degrees that day. I remember that. We were sweating our ass off. And then the sky like opened, like severe storms. So it'll be better than that at least. Okay. Is that Lysiris or nearly wiped us there? For no reason at all. What else?
Champions, over here.
Let's see. Hopefully we'll upgrade this though. I was a little slow. Damage not very good on the boss. Hey Metro, do you think it's been harder to get into keys this season? I'm like higher. I need to take a look at this. Remind me after this. We'll take a look at the spreadsheet. But I would say that it's about the same. We're just like further into where we would normally be progression-wise than we normally would be at 6 weeks. So we're basically like, it feels like we're like last few weeks of the season kind of level already. There's like only a few keys listed every time we look, and they're just looking for one specific tank basically. So it is harder to get into keys, but that's not, I think it's honestly a fun, like Faxi said before, it's a function of how easy low keys were. Because we kind of just flew through the beginning of the progression. What's the ready pull button? Yeah, it's an add-on. Part of method raid tools. I'm already doing the highest keys I've ever done, and we're on week 6. Oh yeah, where are you at? Where are you at? Does feel like the end of the season already. Yeah, it really does. Halfway through 14. It's nice. I guess that is why they added the extra achievement. Yeah, they actually said that in that interview we looked at yesterday. I didn't think they would come right out and say it, but yeah, they did. Sounds like they did not expect it to be this easy. Which is kind of strange. I love Blood Death Knight too, but people don't want to invite me to Pugs, so I have to play Brew. Oh, really? I don't think you're gonna have that issue at 14, but yeah, it's definitely an issue the higher up you go.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
You think you will get the 1% mount? No, I don't think so. Highly doubt it. Okay, sweet. Mobs run right behind me and instantly one-shot me. Sweet. Don't know what they expected. Then they made content easier and classes easier and made lower keys barely punishing. Yeah, I don't know how they could not know, I guess, you know. Hey, Sniffles here, what's up? You're the same as Cobb. Also halfway through 14s. Nice. I assume that 1% will probably be all 19s. Well, a bit early to be speculating on the number, but based on the way it keeps going up week after week, it's going up way faster than I am going up, so it's gonna definitely take over. Probably within the next month, and then unless something crazy changes, it's just gonna be impossible to get invites to anything. Like, it's already pretty much at that point. What's the 1% mount? Yeah, they haven't actually announced it yet. Yeah. Aren't all the mounts just from old seasons? No, that's for 3400. Then there's a 1% mount as well, like a gladiator style. And I'm assuming it's going to be something spectacular because the gladiator mounts are usually really fancy. But that may be a presumption that's not realistic. We'll see. Pray it's not another recolor. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good chance it is. Hopefully it won't be though. Love Rocket? What? If it's a recolor, I'm never pushing this hard again. Or you don't want the mount at all? I mean, I certainly wouldn't expect people to not want the mount. It's still going to be prestigious. 1% is 35-25 at the moment. With teams doing 20s and 21s, we should see 1 or 2 keys up from with the weapons and stuff. Right, yeah, we'll see. Nowhere near us. We'll go for this now. I can already imagine the backlash if they were like, congratulations on grinding the top 1% in your region. Here's the 3K mount, but in this color. I mean, honestly, it should be about prestige more than rewards, right? People will want the mount no matter what it looks like just because it's prestigious. I don't think it has to look crazy for it to be prestigious. But I'm sure people would prefer it to look crazy. All the glad mounts are just recolors. They're just really good recolors. Is that right? Glad mounts still look insanely good compared to the crap we've been getting from Mythic Plus. Oh, really? I actually really like this season's mount style. But where else are there PvP mounts? Like, what are they recolors of? I didn't even know there was other PvP mounts. They have one for like 1500 rating and shit in PvP as well. I really like the white bird's color, at least, yeah. There's saddles for PvP too. And they're like new mounts or something? I don't know. This season's mount is really good. I wasn't a fan of the last 2 seasons though, yeah. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Is there an ELO hell for Mythic Plus? No. You can't have ELO hell because you're not fighting other people. The rest have been pretty mid. You don't like them, yeah. Yeah, I don't really remember any other ones, to be honest. You also can't lose rating, right? That's true. ELO hell is generally in relation to matchmaking, yeah. Last boss here is really awkward with the viewing angles. Yep. Agreed. I don't think ELO hell is the right way to phrase it. However, I think there is a wall for skill level around the 15 to 16 area. Oh, really? I think the giant void ones are my favorite Mythic Plus mounts. Which one were those? Hey, Valorn, welcome. There's Algathar. Even with the fact you can't lose rating, I still find people being to the IO they belong in and don't go above. At one point, you can't do keys until you master your class. Oh yeah, that's true for a lot of different levels though. The ones from Shadowlands, maybe? Oh yeah, the mounts that like are like an actual elemental, like a death elemental looking thing. Those ones were cool, I guess. Still want a golden chariot? Oh, really? Don't think there's like anything like that in the game anywhere, right? When you hit 17 to 18, you are not doing high amounts of damage, and to the right target, you just won't time the keys. Oh, really? Hey Jambo, what's up? Welcome. Summer Love MVP as well. At what point of exhaustion and frustration do you personally stop trying to climb? Typically when it's like so late in the season that there doesn't feel like there's any like keys to have progression in anymore. Unfortunately, we're basically already there. But I do want to at least like make some attempt at the 1% thing, so we're gonna keep going for as long as we can. I don't plan on stopping this season. But if we get like 100 points away from the 1% thing or something like that, then I guess at that point we'd probably stop. I go until invites stop, but thankfully survival buffs have been making invites happen. Oh yeah, so is survival actually better now? Like it's the best spec or what? Because I see a lot of people trying to play it and I don't feel like it's done well. No, we didn't finish 18. We still have 5 18s to do. We're doing 17 right now because this is the only key I can get invited to, and it's my key obviously, so I'm trying to upgrade it into an 18. But looking like that's probably not going to happen based on this timer. I did 190k overall on MC. Oh yeah. Survival owns, really? Well, the guy we saw yesterday was terrible. I do need 18 pit, that's one of them. I like how there are competitive physical comps and magic comps this season. Nice. Difference from 17 to 16 is barely noticeable. Oh, really? I have Resilient 18 pit. I've been trying to bump back up yesterday. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, I feel like. After this, I'm free. I would appreciate it. Did 170k overall for Devour. I'm not sure if that's good. I mean, it depends on the dungeon, I guess, and what everybody else did, really. Okay, this mage has now died 5 times. How goes the adventures today? Good, we're just starting, but looks like it's not going to be in time. But hopefully we can finish it and just get a different key, because I'm really sick of doing this dungeon. Mages are bad this season defensively. Yeah, well. I think if you just fucking take versatility, it's so crazy. We did that review the other day, and the guy had 1% versatility. It's like, well, if you're struggling to live, that would be one thing you can change. It's pretty wild. Survival is now the best for Mythic Plus and Raid. Wow. Mages have been very good for us overall. I haven't really seen a lot of issues with their survival, to be honest. Would you say pulling 2 destroyers with a single Riftstalker is doable? A single Riftstalker, I don't know what that is. Whenever I tune in, it's always Seat. Oh no, it's definitely not, but... Yeah, we've had the Skeet for a while now. We can't get it finished. I really want to get back into Havoc Demon Hunter, but once they introduced the tiny burst windows with inertia, it just completely turned me off. Oh, okay. Riftstalkers are one that bleed your team, and they channel the Shadow Men heal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty normal, Bull. That's what we do all the time. The Riftstalker is like still alive at the end of the previous pack, so we just drag it into the next pack. If you single target the Riftstalkers like it should, it's a non-issue. Nice. Ran Seat last night on 13, got my 3k on my Blood Death Knight. Grats to you. I finally started getting invites to 10s and up on Baby Blood Death Knight, and my first bonus roll was a weapon. Wow, nice. Vengeance Sigil that silences is very useful. That's correct. It silences the mobs. And sometimes that's needed. You get Mythic Track gear from bonus rolls for 10 and up. That's yeah, that's right. That's how it works. No, we didn't kill any of these. What the fuck? What the hell? 2 up right now? That's gonna be a death. Monk's gotta do some big work. Got away with it. I did learn something on the fight. You don't want to stun those tentacles because then they repick someone, and if someone gets 2 beams, they're basically dead. Oh, so there was never a chance of them getting 2 unless you stun them? Is that how it works? Good job on the monk there. Yep, good work. I'm definitely feeling the not a brewmaster debuff. Oh yeah. I think there's just a lot of tanks too, honestly. Well, the question is, will we have enough time for the last boss? I think it's going to be just barely. What's that kick tracker? Locks interrupt tracker. Now, maybe no. Oh, yeah. It's over now. Jesus fucking Christ, man. How hard is this fucking video game? We might be alright still. 5.5 minutes. Probably it's more like 5 minutes for this last boss.
Despair emanating from within.
Did 3 people just get hit by balls there?
Yes, the Naru.
That's fucking crazy.
We must get inside.
This fight definitely is like a 5-minute fight, so we'll see how it goes.
Such chaos. Such aim. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
Mage, just don't die, he goes. Yeah, that's 6 deaths for the mage.
The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What
I'm beginning to agree with you that there isn't a tank shortage. Oh yeah, there's at this level, definitely. I mean, that's definitely true. I may be at low levels, like I said, but certainly not the case at the levels I'm at. I think really what there is a key listed shortage. I mean, now that I've seen a lot of 18s and 19s and stuff, it's like, I think that's it. It's really, there's just not enough fucking keys. So even if you think there's a tank shortage, it just doesn't matter because there's only fucking 4 keys that anybody could sign up to anyway. So obviously there's more than 4 tanks looking for a key right now, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the shortage is irrelevant because the lack of listed keys, it doesn't even matter. There would have to be nobody online for there to actually for that shortage to actually matter. Who's that who died? The healer? Well, hopefully we'll just finish it at this point. I literally can't see this. Hate this fight. Running in the top 1% where you're at is assuming is running with friends or guildies. Oh yeah. No, there's definitely plenty of people pugging. It's just there's just not a lot of keys listed. Maybe they should give extra score for timing your own key. That would break the whole system. It's hard to want to run your own key when people love to brick it for fun. I don't think anybody does that, but I generally agree with the psychology of running your own key to be less favorable than it should be. I just searched 19. There's 13 groups listed. 8 of them already have tanks, yeah. But so that's not many, right? It's still not that many. For how many people are signing up to them, right? Like, if you would assume that there's 13 listed, then there would have to be, how many, what's 13 times 5, whatever that is, you know what I mean? There's certainly more players than that looking for keys. And I'm sure there's more tanks than that looking for keys too. No deaths. This is a time though, right? We already had one death, so I don't think we're gonna upgrade it. That'd be 80 people. Yeah, there's certainly more than 80 people looking for keys at that level right now. I'm gonna try and push my 19 resilient to 20. Someone just always dies to random shit. Oh yeah, do you think they're doing it on purpose though? I doubt it. I think the game's just fucking hard. Doing a 19 in a pug, that's pretty hard. Game designed for raid, which has a 1 to 10 tank ratio. Population reflects that, since there's like 12 to 13% of all players in tank spec. Well, I think there's just not a lot of people who only raid though. That's the problem. I don't think that's relevant. Yeah, this is actually a very fast fight. Sub 4-minute fight. That's really crazy.
Our agreement stands. How did a being of
All right,
light
what do we got?
become a creature of shadow?
Here's Sauron. Nice.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid.
What's that kick tracker you're using? Locks interrupt tracker.
I feel the fallen Naru's power.
40k difference between mage and WoW. Yeah, that's crazy.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
And consequences to face.
This one's real though. There's obviously no tank shortage when you do keys. 48k delta, yeah, that's crazy. Don't think they're that squishy. Tanking 17s with Blood Death Knight is crazy. Is it? Why? There's a lot of people doing it. Alright. What was it, Buttered? Buttered who wanted to do his? If you want to do yours, we can do yours. And then if we upgrade it, I'll re-roll mine. Let me know. I just, oh, there we go. Got my name on it. That's gotta be the right one. He is listed. Yeah, thanks a lot. I appreciate you. Metro, did you watch the leaked Avatar: The Last Airbender movie? No. Crazy time. 17 with 10 deaths and mage doing low DPS. Yep. Yeah, we actually had like a minute and a half still there, right? So that was actually really good. The boss damage was really, really good. We had the bosses die very fast. Mages are definitely very squishy compared to last expansion. Right, certainly, but they're not going to die 6 times in every key, right? Dropping frames? Probably, yep. Oh, yeah. Well, we were. It's good now, it looks like, but... Yep. Welcome to the stream, unsadly. Someone will invite that mage to an 18 seat now? Yep. Yeah, that's the problem. Eamon, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Not here. It's 1 o'clock, but welcome. One way or the other. You aided us in your time of need, Death Knight. You are appreciated. Thank you. Pit of Sauron next. Feels like it should be an easy one, but when we did it on 17, it was kind of tight. Not like, but appreciated. What? I'm mexing the key too. Alright, Pit of Sauron. Let's head out there. What's your item level right now? 281. I need to remember to upgrade my fucking shit. I keep forgetting. I have a bunch of currency I need to put. Mages basically blacklisted in high keys. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I've certainly had no issues with mages. They've been like, I think if anything, they're probably the thing that... Let's actually see. I wanted to look at a few things. Let's look at the stats first, though. So in terms of participation, they are drastically overrepresented. 14.8% all DPS are mage. In terms of upgrade success, Frost is at 35%, so that's actually slightly below average. It's a little bit harder to look at the stat like that. That's a little bit harder because there's a lot of only one thing appearing. But it's still maybe better to look at the class. Mage is slightly above representation as a class. And in terms of disband percentage, they are slightly above, with Frost good amount above. So yeah, I thought they would be doing better than that. I felt like we've had a lot of success with mage. Where was that person in chat that lived near you in PA that said they weren't worried about title being only 100 points away about 2 weeks ago? Title is at like 37.60 now. Oh yeah. HUD strap, no, that's an add-on. It's called it's not showing anything about Death Strike, but the add-on is a Sensei class resource bar or something like that. Been a Frost Mage for almost a decade now. It's weird that it's a go-to mage back. Oh, really? Too many better survivable classes with same or better damage. Oh, yeah. The reason I like, well, I don't like Og, so that's the difference. But yeah, the reason I like Frost Mage is because they have their CDs up really frequently, so you don't have to worry about them playing poorly because they're just always up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are just glass cannons now. Lost 2/3 of our defense at midnight. Oh, yeah. It's a pet peeve, anyone who refers to DPS as big, opposed to someone who does small damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's always a weird thing. Oh, I grabbed the wrong mob. Yikes.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Why don't you like Og? It's very easy for them to escape by doing the bare minimum, and nobody can notice really in the middle of the key. That is the major gripe I have now. In the past, it's also been really easy for them to pretend like they're actually doing good damage when they're not. But this season, they're definitely contributing more than they have been in recent seasons. So that's a little bit less of an issue. Although I would still say it's probably an issue in a pug, low key especially. Like in a key that's not like a super bleeding edge key. Are you just learning for the first time that what it's like to not get an auto invite? I don't. Yeah, I mean for me it still seems like an auto invite. We've seen a lot. Like I said, it's the second most popular, so. It's sad how Paladin feels the most scary to tank on with significantly more gear than Blood. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people suggest Paladin's very weak defensively right now. I don't know why. Preservation Evoker Healer. What do you mean? In this key? No, that's a monk. Well, if you're not inviting Og Mage, it's going to be popular for the lust. I mean, it's not me. Most of my keys are still not me, but we have been doing our key a lot more, I guess. I would not really invite an Og unless it was to Algathar. Yeah, Resto Shaman, I think, is... Resto Shaman's on the rise if you see one. I think your content is both good and bad. You're shining light on toxic moments, but also creating a stage for toxic players to act out even more. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I don't really think them having a stage is required, unfortunately. They do whatever the fuck they want, half those people. So I'm happy to showcase it one way or the other. Whether it happened for a reason that is good or bad is irrelevant. It happened and people would probably want to avoid them for it, so... Happy to showcase that when I can. I keep getting the colors confused. Oh yeah. The preservation is significantly darker and doesn't have a monk icon next to it. Not you specifically, but if no Og signs up, then Mage is nearly instant invite. Oh yeah. Yeah, it still doesn't seem like there's a lot of people playing Og because it's not really that popular. Even though people act like it's the best, I don't see a lot of it. Your last reaction video was a prime example. Keep going, you'll end up on one Azeroth. Why is that a prime example of what? Did you know McDonald's Happy Meals have Gundam toys in Taiwan? No, I didn't give a shit about McDonald's ever. I did try to get a couple of those Pokemon ones when they did it like a year and a half ago, but... Reading chat for 5 seconds, not looking at your screen while successfully tanking. I can't even walk in a straight line and chew gum. I can still see the screen while I read chat. You probably don't. Yeah, that may not be obvious, but I can still see most of the screen while I'm reading chat. I feel like people who are longtime DPS mains won't play Og. That sounds like an ex-healer angle. Oh, really? Well, it was definitely not the case when it first became overpowered as shit, so... No more missing the Hunter or Warlock with your sand balls. I have to say, Preservation Evoker, since the patch changes to Temporal, is really nice to play. Nice. I'm trying to see how high I can get on my Og. I'm 250 item level, but really double-chesting 12s. These are my keys. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, if you run into anything crazy, let me know. It would actually be very interesting to see like a Pug Og perspective that logs every run. Like if, you know, like if we could like somehow say like, okay, you're playing flawlessly. We trust you to play flawlessly every time you play. Now let's see the difference from the other people contributing through your contribution. You know what I mean? That would be very interesting. It's like if you actually knew somebody that you can like trust to be like, oh, this guy's a god at Og, right? So let's see what the difference between everybody else and the key now is after that. Because I think that would be probably the most relevant like failure or breakpoint for their success. If the rest of the group sucks, then they just aren't going to do as well, right? There's just nothing they can do about it. Ursa Mayo, welcome. I think my best chance of getting the 1% mount would be as Og. Oh, really? Well, that's, yeah, that's up to you.
Now, your bones will
Where is that Rio at? What? You asking what my score is? 3580 now.
We'll save for snack for later.
I've seen the difference firsthand recently. Did a resilient Sky Reach with multiple restarts. At some point, the AUG left, and we got Ellie, and the next run, the trash died ridiculously faster. Oh, yeah. Well, I was talking more about like a log analysis thing, but yeah. Certainly faster to have no AUG. We can probably still comfortably say that. What eye level are you? 281, I believe. We just looked at it. I should hit this one.
We'll save for snack for later.
How do you know which statue activates here? The rocks? You hit the one and the other one like there's no, I don't know what you mean by that. That's not how it works at all. Are you talking about the forge thing? It's the closest, whichever the boss is closest to. Not a statue. That's interesting. Yeah, he's a forge master. That's a forge.
We'll save for snack for later. You immortals. Now your bones will freeze.
You need to have 2 DPS that you know do crazy DPS and also don't die to consider taking an AUG. Right, yeah. Kind of agree.
We'll save for snack for later. Garfrosto, giant underrats, clean.
You still run to each one and pick up a weapon, right? I don't remember at all, honestly. It's been so long since I've done this dungeon outside of this season. Feels like the fight would make sense to have a penalty for activating the same forge 2x in a row. Oh god, that would be insane. That would be a lot of movement. Maybe if there was like 4 and you can only... Yeah, that would be a lot of movement. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to try out Brewmaster. I've always liked Monk Aesthetics, and when I made it on an alt long time ago, I really like Spinning Crane Kick. Yeah, I should try it. Heard way too many testimonies on how much more fun it is to play Brew than it is the other 5. Oh, really? That I haven't heard. People actually find it that fun too, really? I haven't heard anybody say that, to be honest. People like it being strong. I think that's why most people play it. If other DPS don't do well with AUG that is pressing buttons, it's a major skill issue. Oh yeah. We have plenty of those in this game. You should record how easy it is to get invites. Oh, as a brewmaster or something? Spinning Crane Kick does no threat, but if you like it, definitely play Mistweaver. Oh yeah, that's a more useful spell for them, I think. Mystery remain in my guild is tanking for the first time on Brew, and he's 3,700. Nice.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply.
Play we have fun with. I promise you'll do better 100%. Yep. That's the way I feel about it. There's a general consensus that Brew doesn't need to be nerfed, but other tanks need to be buffed. That's what a lot of people would say, but I don't think that's the reality of how the game can work. If you do that, then you basically just nerf everything in the game that requires a tank. I think Brew needs to be nerfed, and it's mostly for perception. I really don't think it's that much stronger. Like, if you look at the stats on Brew's participation, it is not commensurate to the strength. I think it's simply just a meta thing. People are just chasing meta way too hard, and that's it. So the only way to fix that is with a gutting nerf, unfortunately. I have fun with Prop Pally and disagree. Oh, that you play it better? Unless you play Prop Pally, then you'll spend a lot of time dead. If they nerf Brew without buffing the others, there will be an even bigger tank shortage. Jesus Christ. That's gotta be a joke, right? Unless you play or that, that's it, yeah. That one's still alive. Shouldn't have left so early. I find that I can be picky with tanks and lower keys. If a tank signs up to my key and has decent item level and rating, I'll take it regardless of spec. But you can't be picky, getcha. I mean, I don't know why you would be, to be honest. At that level, there's certainly nothing that a tank like class would mean. Unless you need a certain utility piece, that would be the only thing. Like if there was a battle res need or something, you'd take Bear, Blood Death Knight, Paladin, etc. I watched the guy that does all tanks on 12s. The Prop Pally series made it seem like Pally needs help ASAP, which seems really squishy. It sounds like it's the worst tank, but again, I don't think if anybody's having trouble in 12s, they're just not playing it well. There's no way the class is that bad.
Entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
That was inevitable. I don't know why I tried to pull it that way. That was strange. Is it really? It really is that bad? It's just paper. What mage? Are you talking about Prop Pally? Prop Pally feels like a weaker version of Blood. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they probably always do, to be honest. We had a Pally tank for our Mythic raid progression. He ended up changing to Prot Warrior, and he's no longer getting one shot. Oh, yeah. Are the raids actually hard to tank now? Haven't been able to check in for a bit. New route for this place? Nope. Same route we've done since the PTR, the beta. Mythic raid for tanks is a lot of coordination now. Oh, yeah. Somebody else got it. Okay. Tanks went from the least common death to the most common death this season in raid. Wow, really? It's hard to believe. Do you ever raid? No, never. I didn't enjoy tanking last time I did it. Maybe I would enjoy it more now or something. I don't know, but I just don't really care to dedicate the time to it. People are blaming the fact that DBM doesn't say taunt now on that. We got Mythic Paladins at 4%. We are close. Gotcha. Those slashes are scary. Rex, welcome. Going good here? How about you? I've been on priest duty this season with my group of friends, raid team. I can confirm if they miss a taunt, they fall over. Oh yeah. I mean that should be the way it is, to be honest. I don't know. I think whoever said about DBM, that's probably why people think that's hard. Pushing my IO slowly. Nice. Well, let me know if you have any questions or need anything. That's bad. Oh, we battle res them. Well, hopefully we're not gonna need more than 2 battle reses, I guess.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead
Okay,
as
5
long
minutes.
as we can.
As long as we don't have a bunch of mistakes, it's easy mode.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Overwhelming.
The monk is overqualified for this key. Oh yeah.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Beware.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Callum, the monk is buttered from chat, yeah. The monk's very good. He's on my friends list. Oh wow, really? Wait, is that alone enough to make him good, or he's on your friends list only because he's good?
Such a shameful display. You are better
What's the
off
toughest key to
dead.
time outside Algathar? No.
Beware.
Esquire, what's up? Health reasons kept me off the computer and away from WoW. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're alright. Glad to see you back. You don't think Algathar is hard to time because it got 1 extra minute, really? I don't think that made any real difference, but yeah, in terms of a serious answer to the question, I think the second hardest would probably be my Sarah's Cavern, timer-wise. What's the most fun? I don't know. They're all solid besides Algathar. Alright, 2 minutes plus left, I think, right? Another romp, thanks to you guys, pretty much. Can't do it without you at this point.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives.
We got a neck.
Though it be a
But
tiny
that's, I don't know
gesture
why we're
in
looking
the
at
face
that.
of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path.
Yeah, it's
of
been
light you
30
carry
minutes
to
for a
shine
while,
on
though.
this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament
This is
not only
retail?
to your
Yep.
valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand.
Yeah, thanks for the invite. Another fucking 43k gap between the mage and the warlock. Maybe mage does suck. Oh my god, we forgot to re-roll it. Holy shit, dude. I'm so fucking bad at remembering that. It's like I never remember to do that. I don't think I've ever remembered to do that once that you guys didn't tell me to do it. It's so crazy. Alright. Yeah, I need to upgrade the gear too. Well, no, I have upgraded. We had pit as well. You just have to do it a second time now, I guess. Yeah, let's go do the upgrade of the gear though. Thanks for remembering. This is the new patch. There was a patch last week if that's you're asking that question. Yep.
How fare you?
Yeah, helmet. 2 more times. And then we can still upgrade the ring. And that is it. I know we can upgrade the trinket still. Okay. So that's it. We're almost done upgrading our gear. Well, we still need mythic pieces in a few slots, so yeah, obviously, but we're getting pretty close to being done with gear. How are you finding DPS like this? What, the mage? I don't know. Do you have an MDT route for that pit you just ran? Nope, but we just, I mean, you can just go back and watch it if you want to see it. And every other run on, besides today, is on the spreadsheet already with the VOD link. The lock and the demon hunter? Oh, well that's probably more normal than the mage, to be honest. For an 18. I'm already capped this week on Crest. I can't wait until there's no cap. Yeah, by the time there's no cap, you'll probably be mostly done with it. Unless they actually have more item level needed for it. We're going to be all mythic soon, but the lack of Crest to upgrade for a while, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit different this season. Upgrade another hero ring to 276 and you can save on the mythic ring. Yeah, I got rid of that ring. I probably shouldn't have. It's going to be a while before I can do that though. I'm 281. I'm almost done. Nice.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good fortune.
5 targets is Frost sweet spot. After that, they can't keep up with Lock or Devour. Oh, really? Gotta sign up to those. Can't keep up, and 43k gap is a big difference. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. That whole gap thing is really. People like try to like defend it, like, oh no, it's normal. It's like, shouldn't be. Do you review keys while live? No. We did a few at the end of the season. Last expansion, but mostly no. I am tired of DPS rushing tanks only for them to not do interrupts and overwhelm healers, and then when we do, we wipe. Somehow it's always the tank's fault. If you run into that kind of stuff, make sure you record it and send it in. Happy to review that kind of stuff. But honestly, you gotta just work on the, kind of stoicism needed from the tank slot. There's gonna be a lot of weird shit that happens at times, so. You don't need winners, do I? Oh yeah, you're right, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna stay in the key anyway and just do it one more time, but maybe we re-roll it. Yeah, definitely record all of them. You can leave if you need, no big deal. I don't need to leave, but we have to do one key we don't need over again, so we might as well just do this one over again since we're already in it. Unless we just get in another one and re-roll it then, but I'll probably forget again anyway. I missed the tuning of the War Within Season 1. 10s were actually fairly challenging to get into in the beginning of the season, and I feel like that's how it should be. Yep, I agree. What happens if you leave? Right now, nothing, as the key hasn't started, but once the key started, it's just a lever tag, yeah. I've been binge watching your review videos. Oh yeah, there's like, we've done one for every season starting in Dragonflight Season 1. So there's a playlist for every season starting in Dragonflight Season 1. If you guys haven't seen all of the old ones, they're actually, I think the old ones were better because it was like, I think there was like a lot of organic, like I was like shocked, you know what I mean? Like I had never seen some of the crazy shit that we had seen at that point. There's some really good stuff. And I think Season 1 of Dragonflight was also really unique because there was a lot of people falling off shit that wasn't like the actual difficulty of the game causing problems. It was just people's like inability to move their character and stuff. There was a lot of really funny physical humor. You can't join Dungeon or Raid Finder for 30 minutes if you leave during. That's not true for Mythic Plus now. Wow, that's a lot of fucking money. New Cozy Treehouse Retreat bundle costs $75. But what, it changes the house? Is that what this is? Because that's actually kind of fucking cool. Wow, you get it. Is that... What makes it change the house? That's actually kind of fucking cool. Yeah, that's pretty fucking wicked, to be honest. It is obviously not getting purchased, but yeah, it's still pretty cool. Not going to lie, I hate dungeons where there's a chance for me to get yeeted off. Oh yeah. I love the one where Pug mispronounced dungeon. Oh, that was from like Dragonflight, Dungeon or whatever. I remember that. I don't remember what key review that was though. Hey, the Lakers almost came back last night. I just realized they were down like 20 when I turned it off. NBA playoffs are so weird. Are the Yankees off today? Oh wow. Red Sox ace Garrett Crochet to IL after a rocky start. Looks like they're off today, yeah. No game for the Yankees today, they're off. Then Friday they have the Orioles at home, nice. I actually like City of Threads. Oh god. I have to ban, I'm sorry, I have to ban you just for that. Yeah, I mean, I can't even read the rest of that. I think my favorite was the Hunter saying Lust is his spell and he'll use it when he wants. God, when was that? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, Jambo's in the key? I didn't even realize you were the leader. What the fuck? I just realized you're the leader. That's funny. What means competitive? What do you mean? You don't know what the word means? City of Threads and Murzarn Rise are my all-time least favorite. Yeah, I would actually. That guy's gonna get channel mod. Actually, I'm gonna make him a moderator. Imagine if Metro's just straight up left at the beginning. I had no idea that was Jambo's key. That's crazy. It's funny. All-time favorite was the guy in Dragonflight saying the drums were better than Lust. Oh my god. Man, there's so many good ones. Dude, I think like one day I have to just do a stream where we just watch old ones. I don't know, what you guys, you think that would be enjoyable? It's like, I forget about these. It might be better to do like a video, because I feel like it'd be like it'd be very long. We'd have to watch a lot of different stuff. Do you have documentation of the people that have depleted your keys? We document every run, yeah. I would love to see you go over your old content. I think I forget about most of this shit, to be honest. New mount on the shop just posted too. Nice. Did you ever do that March Madness bracket style? Yeah, we did it in season 1 of Dragonflight. It was extremely unpopular. I basically had like 5 people voting for it, so we just didn't do it again, but we did do it in that season. I sent you a link in Discord about your old content. What is that? A link in Discord. The one in Failed Market who kept spamming the NPC and died. See, I don't remember any of this shit. And that was only last season. Locks tracker is working again. I don't think it ever really works well, to be honest. I was looking through your older videos the other day. I like the one about the World of Warcraft novel. Oh yeah, you watched that video? Damn. I don't remember that video either. I just remember making it. It's a fucking cool book. Wait, you're talking about the children's book, right? I really like that. Best one was Ruby Life Pulls, where they all just jump off the top when the tank... Oh, that's a great one! Oh my god, I forgot about that! Oh my god, dude, that was insane. The guy literally accidentally runs off the platform and everybody follows him, dude. But see, in that season, there was an even better one, where they put the Warlock portal down and everybody takes it to their death. And then like one guy just like sat there for like 10 seconds after everybody did it. They all died and he takes it anyway and dies as well. It's like, what is happening in this fucking game, dude? I would love to watch that video again, but I have no idea what that video even is. Like, I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember when it was published, you know, so. Can you less one pull then drums the next? No, it shares the cooldown. Check your messages about I have no new message. Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. That was a while ago. No flame, please. That was a legendary stream moment. There was like a couple crazy stream moments before we so like Shadowlands, there's a bunch of crazy clips on the channel that aren't submitted to me that are up there with some of the best moments we've ever seen. And that no flame please one is probably #1. There was also the balance druid who pulled like trash with Trents and then leaves the key, and I made a video about him and he threatened to sue me. And then we ended up seeing, I think we had a second video on him. Like, I think he showed up again later in the season. Is the wait for a healer always that long? No, not always. But Taldazar was incredible. Oh, that was the best season. Like, season 1 of Dragonflight was incredible. But that was season 3 of Dragonflight, I think, right? That was the best that was the best one. Threatening to get sued. Yeah, the guy was from Brazil as well. I mean, he's an Azralan balance druid. But how are you going to sue me? What are you going to do? Healers are hard to find, or no one wants to heal Blood Death Knight. No, that's just a coincidence. Normally plenty of healers signing up. Sue you for what exactly? Nobody knows. I mean, I have no idea. Probably like some 16-year-old kid. A Taldazar totem boss enraged me beyond all comprehension. So many people didn't do that dungeon even back in BFA. Oh, yeah. He's gonna sick Interpol on you. Yeah, if I ever go to Brazil, I'll be real fucked. I've heard of people not wanting to be recorded in public, but being recorded in a video game. That wasn't it, but yeah, no, obviously you don't own your image in the game, so. Oh, who left? Seeing people on low keys mess up the totem boss and stay alive for 10 minutes was fucking hilarious. We had that too. We had like an actual really good group, that a key that was like way higher than I've ever done at that point, and they failed that boss. That was crazy. Morning from San Diego. Welcome. San Diego. That's in California, right? I've heard that place before. A Talazar totem boss being in the same season that Og came out was a troll by Blizzard. Og came out season 2, but yeah. As a European, I have to say I will sue you. Sounds very American to me. I never hear that shit out here. You have to say it? Why? What, just to sound American? You don't have to say that. Don't feel like you have to, dude. It's not important. Had 3 bosses in Magister. The 3rd boss in Magister Stairs take 5 minutes because idiots weren't clearing shields. The 3rd boss. Like they were just standing there instead of going to the enemy, yeah. Know that people instantly say, I will sue you. Oh, I see. You're saying, like, I have to say that this phrase sounds like a very American thing to me. I see it now. I mean, it's not, to be honest. The guy was from Brazil anyway, like I said. Maybe people threaten lawsuits. Lawsuits are fucking expensive, dude. I can't afford to sue anyone. People are way more litigative than Europeans. Brazil is in America. Oh, so you think it's a very North or South American thing to say, not a very United States of American thing to say? Considering they're both very different, I don't know if that's the right way to describe that. Had a wipe on last boss in Magister's Terrace on 16 because the Fury Warrior didn't want to soak the orb next to him because, and I quote, I was busy pumping. That would have been a good one to submit and record. We tend to threaten to sue people here, but not in games. That's just dumb as fuck. Yeah, that's definitely not. Doesn't make a lot of sense. People think you can just sue people for whatever you like just because you're angry, but there actually needs to be a law that it's the basis for the suit, right? It would get thrown out before you get anywhere, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you could still sue and waste your money, yep. They call that a slap lawsuit, right? Where they actually have no intention of winning it. They just do it to waste time and money. The MT after someone died in the boss before 3rd boss and tried to run back, but the Voidwalkers consumed shadows, kept killing him on the run back, and he didn't learn to just wait. Record them, send them in, brother.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Started recording my runs because you said You wanted more low-key submissions. Doing sub 10 keys right now on 180 item level Holy Priest. Oh god, that's a bit silly. But yeah, definitely. I'm sure we'll get something eventually if that's the case. Yeah, 180 is like last expansion, isn't it? It's 100 item level lower than I am. It's like last. You'd be like 180 at the end of the pre-patch, I think. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Welcome. You don't need a reason or law to file one. You do need legal standing and damages to actually win it, though. Yep.
She gave everything to the task, including her life.
Rand, welcome. I'm leveling in all and normal dungeons are taking longer to clear than 12s right now. Why? It's hard to believe. They're taking longer than 30 minutes.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have
Sup gamers? Hey, Mega Vivo, welcome.
that belonged to her.
They're very possible on item level 180. I almost timed my first 4 on him. I think it's about 7. Yeah, but why would you be 180 though? That's just like weird. Like, just go get a little bit of world content gear. You'll be 200 plus no matter what. That's just like, that's, yeah. Whether it's possible or not, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Hey, Jape and Josh, welcome. My Blood Death Knight was 230 the moment I hit 90. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't, it doesn't make any sense why you'd be that low. Yeah, quest gear can go up to 200 just from like if you get an epic upgrade or something. I think you're probably just gonna get flamed for that, dude. That's kind of rude, but like I said, make sure you record them. Have you done much observation evoker? No, we won't be doing that this season, it looks like. America is a nation that could be defined by a single word. A word. That's not a word, so I don't know what that means. I don't want to do world content as a healer. It's really not fun. Alright, well, good luck. They could add the achievement to do content at lower item level. No, that's not for this kind of content. That's for shit that's like actually old. Yeah, I mean, it would take probably less than an hour to get like 2+100 item level from just, and there's probably a lot of world quests you don't even have to like get in combat to get stuff. Your health bar is too thin. Nope, that's not correct. Try again. Oh yeah, or you could just buy greens on the auction house, right? I don't know how expensive they are though. Health bar needs to be 4 times thicker for maximum gaming. Oh yeah. Stromy says my accountant is an idiot. He forgot that he made us do the estimated quarterly payments and then had to pay us 4K when we did our taxes. Now we have to wait till June or July to get that 4K back. Sounds like he's... I'll tell you, whenever somebody's in like a position of control over stuff like that, I always assume that they're playfully idiotic. Like they're doing it to be malicious. There was a guy, the sales rep at our dental office. The amount of times I heard somebody who's like, he's such a scatterbrain, he's so stupid, blah, blah, blah. How does he keep making the same mistakes over and over again? And meanwhile, those mistakes were costing the company money. And giving him money and sales numbers, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm pretty sure this dude's fucking fleecing you guys. And he's just like a good actor. Like, he's like literally lying about being dumb. Just to try to get away with it, you know what I mean? You never know, I guess. Incompetence and stupidity have become blurred.
Our mother's bow meant
It's only covering
everything
10%
to
of your
Sylvanas
screen.
once.
Needs to be at least 50%. Yeah. Guild's doing 3K IO optional challenge. We add a bunch of classes and specs you don't normally play. Nice. That sounds cool. If you had like friends that were doing it or something. I don't have any friends, so that makes it harder. You'd be shocked how much confidently stupid people can lead to getting rich. I just think eventually you can't look at it as stupidity anymore, you know what I mean? Like, you just can't, like, because you get paid to make sales in that sales position. So you're like, oh, I fucked up again. Oh, but it increased my money. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to actually have like some serious cognitive disability to not realize that those failures of yours are helping you. You know what I mean? So maybe originally it started off as a mistake, but now it's like, oh yeah, that mistake, actually it's a good thing for me. So you guys don't care? All right, I don't care either. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way it's not possible to be stupid to that level and hold a position like that, I don't think. Well, we have no battle res, so probably the key right there.
Beware.
I would have thought an age of competence would have followed the age of information, but I was so naive. Yeah, yeah, for real. I agree with you. My wife literally wrote that we paid like $3,800 and estimated on the cover sheet when we handed in our taxes. Guy's just a scumbag. Yeah, that's why I think these people do this shit on purpose, and they just play this like buffoon card, like, oh, I have $14,000 in monthly income coming into my accounting practice, but I just made a mistake. Oh, whoops. Oh, my bad. Oh, it's okay, John. Don't worry. Next month you won't make that mistake and cost me $4,000. I don't know.
Beware.
You ever have issues holding aggro? The problems with threat are mostly because the healers not being in good positions when the pack's pulled. But from other damage healers, no, very rarely. I don't think we're going to be in range to res them anymore. Why is he counting it down like that? What the fuck?
Beware.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even think we should res. I guess, what did we use? Battle res on trash somewhere? It's so stupid, man. Fucking no idea why people do that. Alright, well that's probably the key, but we'll see. It's crazy, isn't it? Like if I screwed that guy out of 4K, he'd take me to court. Right, that's what I mean. Like he's getting away with it because yeah, I mean not saying you're doing anything wrong or anything, but like you and other people are letting him get away with it. They're just like getting disarmed by him in some way, you know what I mean? Like they're just like, oh well, it's whatever, it's just an accident, or they just don't want to deal with it, you know what I mean? He knows he can get away with it because people don't want to deal with it. I guess the big question is like, is there any possibility that you won't get that money back? And if the answer is yes, then that is definitely, you got to deal with it. Lesson learned on how quick money can turn people into scumbags. Well, I mean, it's the guy's job at the end of the day. That's what I'm saying. Like,
she spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness.
It's unfortunate, but it's just the truth. In the UK, it's super hard to fire someone, so feigning incompetence is very difficult to deal with. Wow, really? Why is it hard to fire somebody? The other gonna die? The IRS actually caught his mistake and sent us a letter like, you overpaid, we'll send this stuff back in June. Oh, and he didn't even like, he had nothing to do with it? Okay, that's worse. I think that's worse. That tells you that it's probably actually malicious then. You have to prove you worked hard to put them back on the right track, support their issues, give them leeway, and proof of said reason. Oh, really? It probably makes it very, like, companies are probably very hesitant about inviting anybody to their job then, huh? How would the mistake benefit the accountants? Money. He made the guy pay extra money, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. They are happy to buy work from close European countries that are poor, typically Poland and Croatia. Oh, really? Most UK staff are functionally useless in large firms. It's a bit of a joke, damn. That is cool. That is weird.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Larissa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Yeah, that fucking opens with the cast. The thing is, the situation I was describing, it sounds similar to what you're describing. It's like, well, the guy didn't actually get any money. I don't know anything about accountants and stuff, but the situation I was describing, here's how it would go. It would be like, you know, you would order one box of a material and he'd send 2. He'd charge you for 2 and he'd send 2. And it was like constant, and people would be like, "Oh my God, how do you do this again?" It's like, what do you mean, how do you do it? He's doing it on fucking purpose, obviously. Like, and then you'd be like, "Oh, all right, we'll just keep 2 then," instead of trying to go through the process of returning it or whatever, you know. So I don't know if that's something that could be said about that situation. Maybe I'm totally off on that, and I'm totally wrong on that, but that's how it would go at the office. It would be like constantly sending stuff that we didn't order, and then you'd call him and he'd be like, "Oh, that was supposed to be for a different person. You can just send it back," right? And even if 9 out of 10 times you send it back, it's just all it takes is that one time, you know what I mean? I had to fire somebody for incompetence, and it took months to compile evidence of incompetence before the union would actually accept that we fired him. Wow. Yeah, that's scary. I can't imagine running a business in that condition. My understanding with accountants was different, but the sales rep was 100% scamming. Yeah, very possibly different. Yeah. Unions are great, but sometimes a person like that can be a burden to the entire team that he works in because everyone else has to fix his incompetence. Yep. And that's probably very common. I'm pretty sure here you can literally be fired for any reason at all, and it's like there's maybe union stuff's different, but there's like no recourse at all. Like you can just fire anybody for any reason. Being a landlord of or an employer of a small business simply isn't worth the hassle. Yeah, I don't know, because like it's a really good way to earn extra money if you have capital and you put it into housing. You can make a lot of money per month just from having tenants, but then yeah, you got to deal with it. It can very much turn into a full-time job, I'd imagine. You can't do that here. You always use the excuse of we are downsizing, but the problem is that we weren't, so yeah. Small businesses typically can't afford incompetence. Most members are needed to be extremely useful for my field. That's what I was saying. I can't, like, yeah. I can't imagine having a business and having to deal with that.
Beware.
While our employees have a union, we also have employers' union. So we always have a place to double check we won't end up in a bad spot. Oh, that's interesting. Battle of the Unions. That'd be cool. Like imagine like they all just meet on like a field outside and there's like some people bring like pipes and knives and shit. Like that'd be crazy, right? Kind of like those scenes from Anchorman or whatever.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself.
Once you make the mistake of hiring a jackass, you're a bit stuck for a while, so interview processes are tight. Yeah, I can imagine.
One more relic to find.
If I recall, the Union won last time there was a battle in the field. Oh, you're talking about that's not what he meant now. That's different. Don't get me started on that Anchorman scene. Oh, sorry, my bad, yeah. Y Healer says GG because the timer's looking like it's probably not going to be in time. Pretty sure the Canadian news team won that fight, did they? I don't remember the scene. So many ways to interpret that faxi. No, there's only the one way. He's talking about the Civil War, brother. I don't mind the South nowadays, but man, before they used to suck. Getting back into WoW because of you and your videos. Got my Disc Priest to level 82 last night. Oh, sweet. Let me know if you have any questions or need anything from me. Unions went from making sure employees weren't getting taken advantage of to making incompetent and employees unfireable. Yeah, it's really sad. In our employment union, it states we can terminate the employment for any reason within the first 3 months, but the local manager for this guy didn't do that because he hoped he could work with him. Oh, I was going to say, because that would be really overpowered if you just get a job and day one you just start slacking off. That's pretty crazy. Too bad you didn't get to re-roll your key. Yeah, no worries, don't worry. I'm not worried about it. I appreciate the invite anyway. Just fun to actually do keys. I was thinking the Allied Forces or United Kingdoms versus insert impoverished nation with vulnerable coastline here and now. That'd be crazy. Yeah, England used to do that, right? England used to just like, yeah, I forgot. They used to just like literally go and take over places, huh? That's kind of crazy. They don't do that anymore or what? Do they still do that? I don't, they can't. Surely they don't do that anymore. Okay, Fury Warrior. Expand. It's kind of annoying how DPS Warrior is really only competitive with Mystic Touch and Sky Fury. Oh yeah. Is that's competitive? Would you call that competitive? Commonwealth has absorbed a lot of countries. The Falklands would disagree. Yeah, what do we know about the Falklands? Siler's somebody's Siler's family member or something like that. It had something to do with the Falklands. Oh, we didn't have Mystic Touch. Oh, interesting. That's the difference. But wouldn't that buff the other guys? Oh, to disband after a few trash. Tips are nice. Yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. Alright, I guess we're going to do my 18 then. Should have invited a monk. Yeah, you can't have both though. We need monk DPS, that's the issue. They don't really, there's not a lot of those out there. Bro wants tips for a 19. Fucking yikes. You're not getting a tip, bro. I didn't want to win Walker. I did want to win her, but there's like 8 of them. Yeah, there's very few. How many have we seen? 5. We've seen 5 total this season. Oh no, that's in disband. 11 total this season out of 651 damage dealers. Wait, why do we have that number? Oh, I didn't think that was divisible by 3, but it is. We need mage. We can find a resto shaman, but they don't exist, I guess. Tips like money or information? Tips like money. When do you get Algathar 17 done? When did I get it done? Yeah, yesterday. My tip to someone asking for tips for keys, don't eat yellow snow. Whoa. That's an intense one. Yeah, don't pee into the wind. I've heard that one as well. That's really not that big of a deal, though, to be honest. It's just urine. I mean, who cares? It's not like it's going in your mouth or something like that. Like, Cobb's example would be way a farther, like a worse example of it. Don't tug on Superman's cape? That one I've never heard before. Got a lot of grades there. Rares don't even give a single, like, they don't even give one copper. That's weird. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. That's true. You're right, I'm just exhausted. So many repairs in my apartment last week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You probably aren't able to sleep well, huh? Hope everything gets sorted out. You don't piss into the wind, you don't pull the mask off the Lone Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Who's Jim? I love this city. They did such a great job with this. That's a song by Jim Croce. Oh, really? You should see it with the black ink potion. Oh, we did, yeah. All the zones look really good, but I think the best one is Herondar. Man, we haven't been in Herondar in like months. Oh, wrong dungeon, Jesus. I knew a Jim who pulled the mask off Jim. Now there's only one Jim. Yikes. All good. Tomorrow they come and try to fix my Windows. Not the Windows running on my computer. And I'm done for a while. Sweet. Yeah, hopefully you don't have computer issues on top of everything else. That'd be crazy. Herondar always teaming with Horde on my server. It makes it a little spooky to be running around in war mode. Oh, yeah. Wonder why that would be the case. Yeah, the glowy plant theme, I agree. It's a really cool zone. Okay, let's try it again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Warbound Mythic track here, dropping from new raid. Oh yeah. By then it would be like super late.
this quarry on
I
your
play
own.
Silver Moon, which is like 80% Alliance. I guess they gotta go somewhere. I don't think it has... I think it's region-wide, right? Or what? Maybe it isn't. Still nice for alts at least. People whose guild isn't afraid to run Mythic. True. You have to do Mythic though to get it, yeah. All the loot is BOA. Oh wow, really? I'm not too sure. I think for LFG, etc., it's the region. But nearly everywhere and I see it running around is Silver Moon, so yeah, maybe. Oh, is it an RP realm? If that's the case, then yeah, that's probably why. Outside of that, I'm pretty sure it's not. I think the whole world is just sharded with everybody else. Looks like the gear is same item level as current equip, but has procs and equips. Oh, really? Kind of like that Unot raid. Do you remember those items? That crazy ass weapon that put like a gigantic shield on me or something? I had a guy in the group the other day who had never seen the Fire Tree Realm before. Yeah, no, they're... I remember a lot of people used to say shit like that to me. How the fuck did people even die here? Apparently this pack is difficult. Had no idea. How can you play and read chat at the same time? Practice. Got good at it over the years. I've never seen Fire Tree. I guess I'm that guy. Yeah, maybe you are that guy. We are actually talking to Grok, the guy from the Patriots. I mean, the healer's apparently spamming Cocoon on you on CD, as he said. I don't know if that's the play. I guess, yeah. I don't know why he said that. How can you watch and type to Metro at the same time? That's probably harder, to be honest. I think that's the first time we've seen that go off in a hierarchy. Guy got picked up off the ground and didn't even come close to dying. Quick Google says that Fire Tree doesn't exist on EU. Correct. There's, I think, a good amount of realms that don't exist on both. Using Cocoon on a Blood Death Knight feels like a waste, oh yeah. I mean, it's definitely, they're only external, so should use it one way or the other. I get, you mean like in terms of giving it to a different damage dealer or something? Maybe that's a better choice, yeah. But if you're not going to use it at all, then that's also a waste. This season just has so many, your DPS is getting one shot in a second moments. Oh, I see, okay. Then yeah, probably give it to them instead.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carvras something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later. Carvras tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Have you seen much marksman this season? You can take a look at the spreadsheet to see exactly how much. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
We'll save for snack.
But it's all broken down by stats, or all stats are broken down by spec now.
Carvras tired of puny mortals. Now your bones will
Less sustained damage for more single target. It's a bit weird, oh yeah.
We'll save for snack for later.
Okay. This ain't gonna be an upgrade, so we might as well swipe.
Only the strong.
Heal me, please, said Mage. I've seen 16 marksmen, oh yeah. Mage seems lackluster. Did they get nerfed recently? I don't know. Couple bad ones today. Yeah, it's in the description, yep. Moloch. They just always die after defensive pruning. Somehow that's only happened today, but literally every key, you're right. Never had this issue outside of today, but now we're having it nonstop. I haven't played with one since my buddy went back to Pally, but he always gives me a run for my money on Moloch. Nice. I like evil mages better. You know, the ones with candy and pets. Candy and Pets. I don't know that one though. Never heard of that one. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. All right. Oh, you're talking about Warlocks. I actually wasn't. I thought you were talking about something else. That one was serious. Does it annoy you when streamers read out every message before responding? When streamers read out every message before responding, what does that mean? Banana's here early. Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions? No. Alright, let's get it another try. Or we'll sign up for other keys first, maybe. Guy reach 18, that one should be straightforward. You ever tired of answering the same questions times 2? No. You ever get tired of answering the same questions? No. I'm glad we got that brought back. Cop, have you been here since Banana's been back? I don't know that we've had both of you in the same room at the same time. That was like an old school thing that literally would be like, that would go on for like 30 minutes on when we used to stream private servers for some reason. What was your goal for this season? Yeah, I wanted to get at least 1 score, so we're good. Since we were getting a lot of throwbacks today, question mark oh, that was Siler's stream, that's not my stream. Hey, are you AI? You read every question, I always provide an answer. Please don't ban me. Sorry bro, you gotta get banned for that. You're gone. The mage asking for a heal is a great snapshot of chat. Oh yeah. It is kind of funny to ask for a heal in a fucking 18. By the way, I really liked your videos about why you think the 3400 reward system might ruin the experience for higher key players. Oh good, I'm glad you liked that. Not everybody liked it, but I appreciate that you did and you tell me about that. That provides good feedback. Okay, so there's only the 1 key. Magister's Terrace. If we don't get invited, then we'll be back to Pit 17, which at least we know we can upgrade. No issues. When the same query arises, do you feel exhausted from responding? Negative. That's clever, I like that. I wonder if, yeah, I think I've seen Banana once. He's been back and a few times in Discord. Nice. I wonder if anyone who was in the Hellgrounds Guild is still around in chat these days. No, I don't think so. Not outside of people that are like, maybe, I don't think Cop, I remember played on there, but I don't think he actually did anything. Mex just happens to have the key we need, of course, just like every other day of the life that we're living. Cool. Thanks, brother. You know who there was, what's the guy's name? Kai or K-E-I, I think, right? That dude was always around, and I miss those days. Some of those people were really cool people. I'm trying to think of some of the other names. There's still some people in the actual... I don't know if there's like an easy way to do this. Not Kia, no. I don't know if like there's an easy way to like go back to the start of a Discord channel. But I did it a long time ago. I guess if you just hold the end button or the home button. Chip Addict, yeah, that's it. Kyle was still around until somewhat recently. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, speaking of Kyle, other Kyle's in the chat or in the queue trying to get invited. Sorry, Mex can only carry one tank at a time. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Look at it. We're only back. I've been holding it for like a minute and we're only back here. I have no... There's gotta be an easy way to get all the way back to the start. Is there a pinned message? There's definitely pinned messages. But they're still gonna be not that far back. This would have been after Classic was out. That website doesn't even exist anymore. The hell? Randomly reacting to somebody's comment who doesn't even exist anymore. Click the search button at the top right and type something, sort by old. Yeah, this was the server. This was the Discord server for the Hellground Guild, yep. That's why I made this in the first place. There's still a raid channel and everything. That's 17. I see things that are definitely representing it. Oh God, what is this? What made you change your mind about Hellfire? I didn't. I was just joking. Oh boy. Oh, we're full. Remind me to keep looking at that. We had some Polish dude who would always play with us, and he was always drunk. Super funny guy. I missed that. Oh, yeah. I don't remember that very well. I just remember there was a guy in the guild who was, like, insanely fast leveling, and he just never said a word to anybody. And it was meant to be, like, a stream guild. I was like, how the fuck did this guy even... Who even is this guy? How's he in here? He was like 70 when most of us were in our 60s, and it was like, wait, what? Rain heal. Oh, you remember all this shit, huh? That's crazy. Never talked. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Before you queued, I put, I've seen what you've done for Metro as my comment. You were rewatching the VODs. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I forget that that's all there. God, it would be interesting to just go back and watch, like... Because, the fucking Hugh Jackman steak shit, you remember that? Like, to go from that to then Hellgrounds. That wasn't that long. I don't think that was more than a few months of time in between. Classic was so much easier to stream too. It just felt like I can just like log on whenever I wanted and just stream for a few hours and there was something to do. Very different than retail. Is there any reason why you don't raid? I don't like it. Not fun. In Classic, the guild dude was talking shit about you in voice chat. Yeah, no, Cop remembers that one. That's like one of his favorite moments ever.
4, 3, 2,
I fucked up. That's like one of the dumbest things I've ever done. I shouldn't have done it the way I did. We had like an all-time moment in front of us, and I just randomly just let him know about it. You know what I mean? We could have really had something crazy happen there. That could be a stream, like a legendary stream moment for the rest of my life, and I just kind of just gave him a pass on it. We weren't doing the paintball method back then, so that's probably the difference. I didn't expect anything crazy to come from it. I didn't even say me. I said you. You realize you're still in Ventrilo, right? Because he didn't realize it. Oh, I'm candid. He didn't realize that he was still in 2 voice chats. Wait, Painbow, why is that so familiar? I mean, he was another big face on the channel over the years, but... Alright, let's whip. Nerve Gorilla was his YouTube channel name. He actually makes, or he did, I don't know what he's doing nowadays, but he was making private server content. He's the one who got me into Azeroth Core. To wait 2 minutes. Or what, leave?
Draw back the veil.
He uses the paintball method to school fools from time to time. Yep. Ventrilo, lol. Next we'll be talking about TeamSpeak. Oh yeah. That dude that was beefing with content creators? Yeah, I guess so. That's a good way to put it. What's gonna happen here? Still end up having a vote for some reason. Alright, Demon Hunter and Og. What is the purpose of the abandoned timer having a cooldown? Just because you shouldn't ever give up that quick, to be honest. Like, we definitely could have probably still upgraded that, but since it's resilient, there's not really much of a reason to try. You are getting the lever penalty somehow. Oh, it was just because I was outside the dungeon, yeah. We just needed to abandon the thing properly. Alright, let's get focused up. I guess this is going to be a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
1.
I hate these packs that remove your armor and inflict insane bleeds on you. Yep, I agree. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well, we're probably dead here. Can't see shit. Alright, we're good. I hate this stupid dungeon. The bosses aren't even hard, it's just difficult to navigate. Oh, really? I don't feel like that's the case myself. Armor debuff hurts very badly. Very, very badly. This next pack's gonna be even harder. Second and last boss healing get rough at higher keys, I bet. First boss is the hardest, so yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. That could went a lot worse. Every single pack is packed with tank busters, oh yeah. Well, the red, like the fire debuff, that you can just kite that. That's not that big of a deal. Sometimes it's hard to kite it, but it's still kiteable. That one, I don't think there's any way to stop that. They look rough from the healing point of view. I'm always making sure to use health pots and defensives, so yeah. I did a lot more damage than I expected it to as well. For the first time since Dragonflight, I haven't tanked this season for Mythic Plus. Instead, I've been healing. Oh yeah, having a blast. Nice. Harry really enjoyed healing as Holy Priest too. I don't know if he's still playing or what he's doing, but... Can those chakrams be cleared with Death's Advance? That's what I did, yep. Can't be knocked back, and that's all they do in that. A knockback and a little bit of damage. Wonder if they will go to the extreme for Season 2, and it will be too hard? No, probably not. It'll probably be harder than this season, to be honest, but I don't think it'll ever be too hard. The damage isn't so little on my Hunter Ha. It's nearly insta-death on my keys. What? I'm talking about what I'm soaking there? Well, obviously you shouldn't soak that as a damage dealer. If Season 1 is still many months, aren't people just going to be at like 30s or something? I don't think there's going to actually be that much power creep. I thought there was going to be a lot, but it doesn't look like there's going to be a lot based on the way this turbo boost system's working so far. I don't think 30 would be a target, but definitely high 20s maybe. Especially if there's more stuff coming in subsequent patches.
Beware.
After how people reacted to the war within Season 1, they probably won't make it that challenging again for a while. Yeah. Sadly. That's probably, those days are done. In 2 weeks, you can get your weapon and trinkets to 298. Yeah. But I think that's actually, is that all that it's going to be this season? Or will they eventually allow every item to be that way? I don't know.
Beware.
The most fun since Legion this expansion? Oh yeah, nice. I'm hoping we'll eventually get a true turbo boost. Yeah, it's possible. Maybe in the final, in the 0.07 patch or whatever. They're probably just holding off because we have another raid yet to come. Yeah, I mean, it's just one boss though, right? I don't think there's many decisions made through that one raid. It's a one boss raid by it's experimenting with Flex Mythic, yep. I hope they make Flex Mythic raid the standard. Yeah, I think they're probably thinking about it. That's why they're doing it. It's so cool that they put so much effort into the side quests. So yeah, what's that? Which ones? The Sojourners of this expansion were great, if that's what you mean. Flex Mythic as in scaling to a number of players. Yep, 15 to 25 is the scaling for the new raid. If it's Flex, is it truly Mythic? Yep. Yeah, it's the difficulty of Mythic. It's just not 20 players only. Wasn't one of the points of having Mythic difficulty originally that had a set amount of people? They did that because they didn't want it to be like hard to tune, you know what I mean? So that was in WoD. Now we're talking about, you know, obviously they've gotten better at this shit, I guess, so. Where'd that guy move from that? Honestly, we should definitely be listening here. I'm pretty sure we're like way behind on this timer now. I don't know why. This guy needs to do some fucking damage, man. This is so insane. 0 DPS on this boss fight. It's so crazy. Oh my god. Okay. I remember there were days of raiding an EverQuest, 72-man raids. And sometimes you needed to make 2 groups to get it up to 144. Oh yeah. I never played that game. The AUG is doing bad. What makes you say that? The druid's doing actual damage now? Well, is he? 8k? He's attacking though, at least, yeah. $33k DPS. Probably lower than it should be for an AUG, I guess. I don't know. Hard to say. Like I said, that's what sucks about this spec. You never really know if they're doing good or bad. Well, yeah, I think he knows that. We've definitely seen them do a good single target. Like, usually they beat me on most combats. Morning, Metro. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Let's get some keys done. Brother, we're 3 hours into the stream already. You missed half of it. Hopefully we will continue to get even more done, but this one's not looking super promising. Details claims to have live calculation for AUG real-time DPS, but honestly I don't think it works. Not anymore. It doesn't work. That was before the crazy dumb changes they made. Unique to log for AUG. But like I said, even just seeing the non-logged version, they usually see more damage than that, but I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. We'll see what happens. There, look at that guy. What? Finally! What's your damage? This is a bird, not a burb. I don't know what a burb is, but this one has the D at the end. A time 14 with 20 deaths. I've learned to not make any assumptions. Yep. Good must have been out of mana to burst damage like that. Max is carrying the DPS as he is wont to do. Manages to do that a lot.
Beware.
Only 2 deaths and this isn't in time? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just AUG. That's what I'm saying. The Aug has orange parses on 17 Skyreach. Blizzard just sucks at reporting Aug support. No, they definitely suck at it, no doubt about that, but... Oh, what, did we just have another one spawn? Yep, alright, GG. Look at they both died at the same time. Oh, no egg spawns, I guess. Interesting. That's weird. Oh, that the second time it dies, it doesn't spawn an egg, I guess.
Beware.
That's pretty generous, actually. Free damage dealer is always better than 2.5. That's typically my stance on it too. You can still time still. I mean, it's probably not possible, but we'll see. They're all already up there doing that, so that's nice. And somebody died to the maze. Sweet. That ain't funny. I don't know how he died. He just ran off, I think. I talked about this in a video this weekend, but like, is this normal to just fight these two mobs, or are people like expecting way bigger here, or what are you guys seeing? This feels like a two very difficult mobs, so I don't feel like it's a bad idea to fight just two. But maybe that's not a good idea overall, I don't know. This into the left group, yeah. Very hard on the tank, at least. If it was me, I might have been using a speed boost like roll just as the wind stopped and overshot the edge. Yeah, maybe. Some tanks like having these mobs in the stairway. Oh yeah. That's these are some very tough pulls for the tank. I didn't know this till last week that Solar Blast going off heals everything. Yep. I've been trying to pull both on Druid and I get crushed. Yeah, I don't think I can really do it, to be honest. It's hard to, like, yeah, there's just a lot of damage in those packs. And what about that pack, the 4-pack here? Do people combine it? Or is it like, is this okay? Those ones are all easy for the tank, so I feel like these two separate and then those together is the right choice, but this is probably going to be the time that we needed. The skip here is to run on corner, and when he casts the wind jump, and when he casts the wind jump, oh yeah. Please don't put this on me again. Oh my god, really? Jesus fucking Christ, that's brutal. I mean, I'm dead here pretty much. Front load all offense or defense. Seen one separated and then the last two merged. Yeah, that's kind of what we were doing there. GG. Good effort, I guess, but I don't know what's killing people now. The beam? Thanks for sub, Necro Demon. Group on the right with the group at the top of the stairs. Oh, that is, yeah, that is crazy. That is a very, very hard pull for the tank. Do it again? Question mark? I've had a lot of issues in this dungeon with invisible swirlies, so yeah. That was really, that's just like crazy throwing at the end there. This guy said, never seen someone double pull the two left. The two right. Is it work completing for bonus rolls or key reroll? Alright, thanks Max. Is it work completing? What does that mean? Oh, you mean in that case? Well, that's why I said question mark. I was happy to finish it, but I think most people would not want to finish that. In 21, I've seen 21 in LFG though. The top end is definitely pushing past 18. I think 18s are kind of funky. Are kind of lucky. No, I think 18s are kind of like Pug Max right now. No, definitely not. Alright, but I have to run. Alright, see you, cop. Have a good one. Let's see if we can find another natural invite. Pug max, no comms. You can easily do 18s and 19s. Oh, yeah. Man, yeah, we saw a couple 20s listed, so I don't know. Maybe they're using comms or something. What was the druid's damage? Oh, horrible. Not even 10k overall. That is fucking crazy. He did really good on that one boss, and that was the only time. Twenties might also be picking and choosing comps or waiting and failing to put together groups. That's true. Yeah, a lot of 20s listed. 3 20s listed now. I understand that you don't want the healer just AFKing through pulls that don't need much healing. I don't think that healer doing peak healer DPS would have done much for that key. Well, I mean, we wiped at the last pack, so you're right. But regardless, it wouldn't have been tight at all if we had a monk in that group, right? A 30k DPS swing would have been gigantic in that key. It would have been from like, oh, I can't believe we're not upgrading this, to like, yeah, we got this comfortably. And then maybe we would have taken the last part slower, although I probably would have pulled it the same way anyway, but I didn't even know that was dangerous, to be honest. I've always pulled it that way. But we were considering making changes based on the speed of our group.
I have many wares.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, the optics of it are what we talk about the most. Guy was AFK for like almost a full minute on multiple bosses. It's really weird. Oh, Ruckmar's alive.
Friend of the Grummles.
Does he spawn down there? I wouldn't mind killing him every week. Oh, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's the guy from the chat, right? Playing Ret now, huh? 3,400. Oh. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. I think the big robot does nasty things to DPS. Yeah, it does. It's the same mob from earlier in the dungeon, though. We fight 2 of them earlier. I got a flash. We gotta get more consumables again. Healer damage is often overlooked. A DPS can do 30k less overall and be the cause of a brick, but if a healer does 30k less overall, it's seen as, oh well. Yeah, I totally agree. 30, like the delta. If it was only like a 5 or 10k delta, we'd be talking about something different entirely. But that guy did less than 10k overall. That's ridiculous. That's fucking pathetic. Like, that's really fucking bad. The hard part of the survival of the tanks is the actually I don't even know what the name of the mob is, but the one who does the armor debuff to me, and there's none in that pack. That's why I pull it like that. Hell yeah, Algathar Academy. I can watch and hopefully learn how to survive that first trash pull. Oh god, don't say that. We're gonna try our best. Transmog there.
5, 4, 3.
I love those shoulders. That the nudes. That's really interesting. Okay. Anyway, that first pull is terrible. Yep. There's a perception since healers are doing less damage than in the past that it's totally meaningless now. Yeah. That's yeah. And they're really not doing that much less than they were in the past either. There's just not like an Ash and Halo situation or something like that. You know what I mean? They can still contribute quite a lot of damage.
The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students.
It's just everybody was playing Resto Druid and they thought that for some reason was the norm. So, oh, everybody's doing like less than 10k overall. That's normal.
Seems like
Nope.
things are in
That was just your
Come with
shit
us.
spec.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new list.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Yeah, that one's dead nice and quick. What makes you say that, Triller Bark? Unfortunately, tank surviving this pull is kind of dependent on DPS burning the lashers. Yeah, that's why I do it that way. As long as we kill the skull fast, it's nice. I rerolled Mistweaver and it feels OP to do 50k overall. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
I play a healer, and last season I was doing as much damage in the opener as some DPS. Shaman needed a 30% damage buff. Can we talk about overall though? Because I'm the same overall percentages as what I'm seeing right now, just not with Shaman, just not with Druid. Usually a healer doing about half my overall was pretty normal in the past, and that's about where we're at now with other healers besides Druid. It's a little bit lower than that on average, but it's about the same, so I'm not sure what the difference is, honestly.
Beware.
I know the Shaman is.
Beware.
Preservation Evoker do any damage? They seem very good, yeah. I think last we looked they were the second highest damage dealer. I think this priest was like kind of a weird outlier because there's a couple people doing like crazy numbers on them, but on average they weren't doing that great. And then preservation was 2. Druid requires build up to heal, so they start hotting everyone. They don't have much time to DPS. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about all this. It just makes them a bad spec. I think people think they need to do that more than they do, to be honest, but even if that were true, it doesn't change anything about this discussion. Healers are barely touching half of tank DPS right now, and meters prove that. But that was my point, not yours. What do you mean? Oh shit, what the fuck? I don't have anything there. That's crazy. That guy pulled a U and fell off. Oh shit, really? The healer, damn. I didn't even notice that. Details isn't accurate. Why not? That guy pulled a me and got knocked out. Oh, regardless of if it's accurate or not, that's all we have to go on. So, I don't... Well, logs are different because they gather the data, but it's accurate. Like, it's the lack of accuracy is equal for everybody, I think. That's what's his name? He's a viewer. That's a viewer. Can't remember the guy's name in the chat for some reason, but I could see his image. I've been on Discord with Gillies and said, "You're doing more than me on this fight," where my meter tells me a different story. Oh yeah. Probably nervous. I don't know about that. I'm saying that healers are not doing half of tank damage. They are, yeah, no, they are. Right, what we're talking about, monks, obviously. That's a healer. And it's again, I'm just referring to what I'm doing, brother. I don't know why you keep, like... Are you listening? Please listen, okay? In the past, when I was playing a Blood Death Knight the same way I'm playing it now, healers would do about half my overall. They are again doing about half my overall. So I think you're just wrong. I think maybe there's some specs that are nerfed beyond where they should be or something like that, but it's not just monks either. We've seen plenty of people do about 40k overall. I think in the past it would be more like 60% of my overall, whereas now it's maybe like 45 to 50%. But it's, yeah, it's about the same. Not substantially changed. Now, I don't know why Blizzard nerfed some healers more than others or whatever, but that's not really an interesting conversation, frankly. Can't we just play that Bombkin spec and do respectable damage? I have no idea. Apparently not. 41 is a third of 123. I do not do 123k overall. No shot.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one.
Maybe you guys are, but again, I'm just talking about what I'm seeing personally.
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
He slusted on the pull. Alright. Hey there, guys. It's Rusto. Retro. I almost said retro. It's hard not to. Yeah, man. This key's over. Long over. Thrift Hunter's like, it wasn't me! That's funny. Maybe you don't know this guy. I was gonna say, less ping up on the pole is already not a good sign. Yeah, it's over. Do you agree Og is overpowered? Not at all. No, they're not very good at all. Not in this level, at least. Maybe in higher keys, there's a different conversation to be had, but in this level, they're better than they have been, for sure, but certainly not overpowered in any... I don't even know how you could even say that. Og is only as good as the rest of the group. Yeah, that's also true. Problem with Pugging and the Evoker is the cooldown desyncs. Yep. Can you elaborate on why they'd be stronger in higher keys? Well, in like an actual like really good group, you know everybody is going to be playing the best that they possibly can be, and there's going to be some synergy there. You know what I mean? So that alone is going to make Og better. But I think the real thing that people value about Og is their reliable use of CC and defense for the group. Which I think is less than it has been in the past, although I'm not entirely sure. And that's just not valuable at this key level. We don't value that the same way. Hogs and Resto Druids are great specs that I will not pug with. Right. Sure, they're fine. At certain levels, but not these levels. I think in higher keys, the Og and DPS sync well in comms. Right, yeah. Random question, do you ever get flamed tanking? Never. Not once. I think there's a tank flame shortage. I think if damage boost to DPS was given to Og's DPS, they'd be #1 in every key. No, we looked at that on logs. They're like I said, they're definitely higher than they used to be. But even in actual like good keys, they're still not the top damage dealer, according to logs. Resto Druid feels like a gamble. I either feel immortal or like death is waiting me around every corner. Oh, that part I haven't had. I have not had any issues with actual healing, like any healers, but it's just everything else.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Arguably, with the echo that the Og has, it's more CC, just unpredictable. However, there's definitely a gap when it comes to performance. If people are desynced from the Ogs, it's poop, right? The most difficult boss out there, in my opinion, yeah, this fight is like guaranteed problems. I'm so glad my bunch of numbers Algothar got switched to an upgrade. Oh, yeah, one from prior to the changes. That's cool. Well, thanks for the invite. Yeah, there he is. iGaming Public. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, that was over anyway. Once we lusted on the pole, that was guaranteed wipe. Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to be able to kill that boss without lust at the end. I was Swag Monster. Oh, thanks for coming. Never know when Blizzard's going to add a minute. Yep. Especially early in the season. Probably not happening like week 17 or something, but another Another new spec of rogue, huh? This time assassination. I will say as Death Knight and Og being in the group feels horrible, whereas for my prop palette it feels great. Oh yeah. I have a 30-minute Algothor that didn't get retroactively fixed. Oh no. I feel like the first two Nexus bosses are demons. No, I think one's an aberration, the other one's humanoid, right? The Nexus boss with the lines and puddles is quite soft IMO. Oh, soft? You mean it's like takes more damage than everyone else? Mine says depleted 18, but I did get the points, so really. In game, it probably did banana, but not actual Raider IO. Man, maybe. Yeah, no, actually, Raider IO has like a thing on their website that says like, "Hey, listen, we know. Sorry, we'll fix it." I saw that yesterday. Yeah, it's still there. We're aware of the timer change in Algothar to 31 minutes. We're working on an update of all runs of the dungeon to accommodate this change. You stupid motherfucker, stop messaging us. I remember specifically when Banana found out that the people who were running Raider IO were like a normal raid guild. You remember that? When we first started having like discussion about the failures of their website, I remember talking about it. I was like, are these people even like, do they even do keys? You don't remember that? I remember exactly where I was when you told me that. I was doing Herja, or no, I was doing the last boss of a halls in Dragonflight, or in Legion. In Legion, and we were talking about it on stream, and you looked it up, and I was like, wait, how the fuck do you know that? And you're like, there's a guild recruitment thing. Like here, let's see, it's probably still there. At the very bottom of the website. Looking for a guild. Yep, Ludicrous Speed. Hey, it looks like it hasn't been updated to the fucking Legion as it is. of 9 heroic currently. At least they're still going. Gotta give them credit. It says something about them and how honest they are about working fixes. How do you think? I think it's the opposite. I think they just kept getting harassed by it and they're just not fixing it. It's probably hard to fix. I'm not saying it's easy, but... Looks like they upped their game from normal to heroic. Yeah. They cleared Crown and Heroic, which ain't bad. Oh, really? But then I think we looked at it and there was like no Raider IO or no Mythic Plus progression at all. $18 Algothar in queue if you want to bump up another Resilient. Oh yeah, we can try another one if you want. Raider IO co-founder has 158 score. Yep. And that's been true since Legion, so I don't know. It's kind of crazy that you have a website that's like the #1 go-to for Mythic Plus stuff and they don't even do Mythic Plus. It's kind of crazy. I'm sure they have normal lives and jobs along with raiding. Doubt they make millions off of running a website. Millions? No, definitely not, but I don't know about that comment, to be honest. If that's not their primary focus, then they should probably sell it to somebody who it can be, because that website is, I mean, nowadays it's a lot less important, but a couple years ago, that website was like dominating the reason that people were playing the game. I mean, is it a full-time job to maintain that site? I imagine so, yeah. It should be. If it's not, that's what I mean. There's a lot going on there. The real question is how many WoW players have ad blockers? Wow, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they monetize, to be honest, so I don't know anything about it, but they are basically influencers. And I told the story before, but I was once in like a Blizzard ran influencer thing for US, and they were not invited, and there was like some conversation about why, and the person who was one of the Blizzard people were saying that we will not work with them or something like that. Now that was back in like BFA, so I don't know, I'm sure a lot's changed, but there was some reason that Blizzard did not want to work with them. Are you still a forum MVP? No. I stepped down a bunch of years ago. I had pretty much stopped doing it as it was. I had tried so hard to make the forums a better place, and I thought that I had the temperament and the skill to do it, but man, I was just totally wrong. I guess what I didn't realize was like a serious percentage of the people on the forums are not actually looking to have genuine conversations about the video game. They're just trolling the whole time. When that got explained to me by somebody who was in the program for like ever, I was like, oh, what the fuck? Are you serious? I'm wasting all my time with this shit? These people are not even serious. Wow, okay. As soon as that happened, I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. I remember where I was flying around Najatar talking to this chick, and she was telling me about all these things, all this stuff about it, and I was like, wait, what? The forums are a joke, but they're worse than a joke. They're like actually allowed to be that way. Like Blizzard's fine with it. That's what really bothered me. I was like, well, like, doesn't Blizzard want to like clean that up? And the conversation was like, no, not really. Let them get it out here in a place that we have control over. It was like better for them to do it there than it was on like a website or something that they don't have access to. Rage baiting has been on the rise consistently. Yeah, but this is different. This is about like, this is like lying about the company and shit. You know what I mean? This is way different in my eyes. Like basically some of the conversations, and it was always the same bullshit. Like back then, like people were constantly complaining about not having enough character slots and shit like this. And it's like, brother, who the fuck cares? I mean, like, honestly, who the fuck cares? And there was just a bunch of shit over and over again about these same like 10 topics on the forums. And so I'd always try to explain it. I'm like, this is why Blizzard's doing it this way. This is why your forum posts aren't being recognized and all this stuff. And then, like I said, I guess, you know, I was basically just wasting my time. People were literally doing it just to troll. And that really opened my eyes. And I always thought it was weird because there was like never any actual cohesion to the arguments outside of the forums. Like you'd hear the same exaggerated shit on the forum over and over again, but you'd never hear that anywhere else. And then I realized after that, like I said, that I was like, oh wow, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. I got a 1,000-year ban on the forums, but it got reversed. Now it's only a 100-year ban, right?
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
A lot of the people don't even play the game, or if they do, their character is level 10 alt. Yeah, no, that was another big, I expected that, to be fair, but that was like the first feedback I gave, was like, stop letting people without accounts make forum posts, but Blizzard said that they didn't have the tech for that. They used to be a feature with the old forum tech that they had, and it wasn't possible with the new tech or something like that. I quit going to the WoW forums and OG Kata. Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I would not recommend using the forums. Like Blizzard's basically just like letting anybody say whatever they want there, even without any actual backup or proof. To me, that's like, that shouldn't, like, I get that that probably happens all over the internet, all different places, but like that should not happen on the official forums. That's no way that should be allowed. Because then people go there and think like, oh shit, this is real, isn't it? Like, when you see 10 people say the game's too easy over and over again on the forums, you're thinking like, wait, oh, they must be right. You know, like, just whatever argument it is, doesn't have to be that, but... Those veteran forum LARPers have like 40,000 posts. That's easy, I think that's easy to get to at that point. TikTok is where it's at, oh yeah.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Instagram Reels rage bait of some chick using single button assistant, and the comments are all about how WoW is dead. Right, yeah, the Disneyfication thing. That's like the sort of thing you'd see on the forums. It's like you could tell when people just have no conscious thought in their head when they say this shit. Like they just got this from somebody else, because like nobody else has ever said this besides people who are just trying to like troll or something like that. What's the highest key you've done this season? 18. I prefer keeping my trolling to trade chat. Oh yeah. That's certainly a place that people do it too.
Beware.
I see Disneyfication on YouTube Shorts too. I'm not gonna lie, Metro, you're the first YouTube content I found that's like a normal human playing the game. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure there's plenty of people doing it, but yeah. Sadly, it's worse and worse. MMO Champion forums were my favorite place forever, yeah. What made me stick to Metro is how normal you are. I appreciate that. It makes it sound weird, but I appreciate that.
Beware.
I know it sounds like an insult. No, I get it. I get what you mean. Metro doesn't buy into the hype and common consensus of popular streamer thought. Oh, definitely not, yeah. Complete opposite. Usually if I see everybody saying the same thing, I'll be very dubious of the reality of it. I tend to be more skeptical than I do. Like, certainly more skeptical than I'm ever gonna follow like some kind of trend or something. I would be more likely to be against a trend just for the sake of being against it than to be for it. What's this guy on about? What's his spell? Poison, he means? Our keys today, Ursa D, what's up? Same as always. What add-on is the interrupt tracker? Locks interrupt tracker? I'm not entirely sure it's working, to be honest, but that's the answer to the question. Shit, I'm dead. Got caught by the wall. Sweet. Can't you snap the big guy to the birds platform? I don't know. That got brought up, but then I never got any more like suggestions on that, so I don't know. If anybody has any like if that's a talking point, feel free, let me know. But if it is possible, it doesn't seem like people are recommending it. I think it's LOXX is how you say it or something like that. Did you ever try to counter the in-flight bug with your Night Elf racial? No. The niche gust of wind potion with the parasol? Oh yeah. Is Faxi still here? Yeah, he's here. Well, maybe he left, I don't know, but he was here. Where did these birds come from? I think they're like, yeah, they're right up there. You can see them here. They're just floating around these platforms for whatever reason. Getting titled this season? No. What about you? Faxi is here. Okay. What are your thoughts on that snapping thing? I think that got brought up a while ago, but haven't heard anything about it since. Snapping the big guy down, yeah. You have to do Vex for it to work. Oh, that's right, yeah. I have 4 18s right now.
The goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works.
Oh, I missed Tombstone. Yeah, me too. But it would be pretty bad right now if it wasn't. We didn't have Shattering Bone. I miss Shattering Bone. That's what I miss. Why Vex first? Because then the wind thing is like you have to go somewhere with it, right? It's not open otherwise. Not seeing the last key on spreadsheet. Why disband? What do you mean not seeing it? Using the knockback into the parasol toy? Well, you mean you can get here from that platform with it? Is that what you're saying? That's way too advanced, it sounds like. Mistweaver can do it? Oh, yeah. I'll die here. Holy shit.
Beware.
Well, there goes our reses. I think Mistweaver is the only one that can do it because of that port thingy, right? Volker can too, oh yeah. Well, the last one was, it's today, if you're talking about the last key we just did, yeah. You can just go back and look at it in the VOD if you want to see it. But if you want me to describe it, we just had made a couple mistakes. I think we lusted on the boss by accident. We lusted early in the boss and that was going to wipe us. New way, I think, is Gust of Wind Potion from knockback, add platform, and use Parasol to bird. That's what they were saying, yeah. That's a bad burn. We've seen worse. It ain't a great one, but it's not a terrible one. I don't tune in much, but so far you're 16, 17, 18 key. Is there any rogue? In the description, there's a link to the spreadsheet with all the stats for all the runs. You can see exactly how many rogues and in which key there if you would like. Yeah, what? Oh.
History Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Okay, that's the key. Yeah, I'll do it one more time if you want. Why does the history teacher at Arthur have murderous sentient weapons? That's a great question. I'm not sure. What happened? Some trash tests there. There's only one Sin Rogue. Is there really? No, there's gotta be more than one. Two. Three. There's 3 Assassination Rogues, 2 Outlaw Rogues. Oh, for 16 to 18. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, we just saw that one today.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Rogues are good in high keys, are they? Yeah, problem is they don't bring any utility. We don't need Shroud for anything.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has...
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
That's not good. No. Can't do much about it right now. We have to kill this. Miss Johnny Knoxville, welcome. I literally can't even type, my hands are shaking. I've been watching you for... what? I guess everybody can with crits, but they also want crits, so they get double unlucky, right? Does Outlaw Rogue have much variance with dice rolls? Oh, I don't know, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We are just about...
A minute 30 for that.
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Like Devour is a 3-button class that pumps so hard. How is this allowed? I don't know. That's not really how they balance stuff. I don't think you get more damage the more buttons you do. That'd be kind of crazy if you did though. Then you would just take the most active, all the most active talents. Dev is a high execution spec. I've seen them completely flop. Oh, really? Isn't every DPS 3 or 4 buttons? I think probably at this point, yeah. Back to Algathar. Yeah, we got an invite from a viewer to do it with them, so I said, fuck yeah, bro. Technically, every DPS can be 1 button. Oh, with the 1 button rotation. No, I think you still have to use your CDs, right? Well, I guess those are not counted when people say it's a 1 button spec, right? Yeah, those aren't part of the conversation for some reason. Half-Lock isn't 1 button, but it sure looks like it on the DPS meter. Resilient keys are kind of nice when used in this fashion. Yep. Half is a 2-button rotation, so that's pretty close, so really. Well, you don't even put dots up anymore? Could you move, please? I can get over by the fucking corner. It just won't move. I love how it's quite a few buttons. Yeah, like 1 button to macro to why you didn't get invited. The other button to flame the tank or something. Seed applies your corruption, and agony is the other one you have to apply. Oh, that's it. Alright, well, we're definitely doing a lot better time-wise out of that split.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
Don't give me ideas, Metro. About the macros? Well, you should have them already. Yeah. It's not I don't know why you would need me to tell you about that. Zugmonger is an awesome name. Oh, yeah. What is that skull with a 0 next to it? That's showing me the deaths, yeah. See, it breaks it down by player. The default one doesn't do that, and I used to have an add-on that does that, but I guess whatever add-on that does that doesn't do it anymore or something. I thought it was Angry Keystones, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore for some reason. We need it for the stream pretty severely because there's Constantly conversations about how many people died, how many times. Triple question mark is my favorite macro, followed by tank. Question mark? Yeah, always. That's a good one. That's what I was saying. I think I'll probably play DPS and just flame the tank the whole time. Like, that's easy. It makes it really easy. If I remember correctly, Angry Keystones used to do it. Now I use Warp Deplete. Yikes. That really speeds things up, huh? You saw it in the Windrunner. Yep. Saw that in action. That was a pretty... Now, we were pretty long into the dungeon at that point. Maybe you should try a different add-on. Log into the dungeon, but mentally quit moments after key went in. Oh, really?
Now we need to clear out the big
That's unfortunate.
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins.
Here, pass it to me. I'm wide open. It'd be like these fucking weird ass hunters, right? Look at this.
At least we know that works.
See you later, pet.
Watch yourselves.
You wave at Risen Ghoul. That's me playing a hunter. Crazy. I'm gonna macro an entire action bar to flaming that I can bash like a soundboard. That'd be smart. Have you noticed you have Tombstone? Notice you still have Tombstone on your bars? Yeah. Same with Bone Storm. They'll be back someday, I think. There are still spell IDs in the game. Like, they still exist. They didn't remove them. So that's very interesting. Usually they remove spells like that. Looks like we both got that one. You can't take a second one, I guess. No, I guess not.
Beware.
Would you prefer the CDR and Rune Weapon rather than the proc? I prefer whichever one gives me more Rune Weapon uptime, which I guess was the old version. On the beta, it looked like it was going to be the new version better, but I guess it's not the case now that the game's out. I don't know why that was different. They must have nerfed it, I guess, without me realizing. When we were testing dungeons on the beta, it was like 50 to 60% uptime over the course of a dungeon. But now it's like, I don't even think it's like in the 40s. Yeah, very good. Nice clean boss. Right? I know, almost died at the end there. I don't know if a timely dancing rune weapon proc could save anyone in a pinch. No, but it's nice to have it like pack for pack, to be honest. I really need to eat something. I guess I'm gonna just take a health pot. Yeah, but I don't have it on my bars, so just kind of, I had to fumble through it a bit. No, recuperate. I don't need it. That wouldn't have even, I don't even think that would have helped me there much. How much health do you get back per second from it? %? Oh yeah, so that was definitely the health pot was the right choice.
Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Probably the weakest mage I've seen in a while. The weakest mage has been in a while, oh yeah. I don't know. Somehow only today we've seen this be an issue.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
My buddy main's mage and he's been pretty bummed overly. They just pump and raid. That's smart. Good choice. Irrelevant to the combo, but Mythic Plus. 4 Mythic Plus, but noteworthy for balancing, right? I mean, I think they're great damage dealers.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct.
Frost is top performing spec on a lot of fights. Nice.
That quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
All tanks but Monk need a little love for Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's not gonna be good for the game, so hopefully they won't choose to do that. Mage is ready to quit. It is always so fucking weird. It's like, are we good? Well, you don't know? Then why are you asking? What do you mean? Like, why? If we say no, what are you gonna do? Cannot stand the tank balance this season. No, you should fight the company. Challenge them to a fight. Monk is right. Play well and find out. Yep. We'll find out together. Mama said knock you out. Oh, I heard about that, yeah. I've trained Muay Thai on and off for 10 years. You think you'll win? How many people do you think you'd have to beat in the company for them to, like, do what you want? It's obviously more than one. How many people quit at the earliest sign of potential deplete is crazy. Well, stay tuned because we have a crazy video coming on Saturday that really shows that. Or is that Friday? I don't know which day. Well, definitely not Friday. But one of the days there's a crazy video coming. No, it's Sunday. Sunday's video. Wait till you see that key. That key's really gonna... You want to see that conversation in action. Wait to see that key. I figured I'd KO one nerd and then I'll do the trick. You think they'll all just be scared after that or something? Wild West rules, you have to challenge their sheriff. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done!
It's a clear brick, but I don't like someone dying twice and then being the one to start that combo. Yep, I agree. Well, that was what I was saying. Like, you don't know? Like, what do you mean? Why are you asking? You better find out. You think Banana, you think you'd win against what, the whole company? Do things the Navy way, first guy to die loses. That's pretty normal, I think. Also, Mage should be less of a passenger princess and learn the situational awareness, right? My money's on Banana. Oh, really? His role is to give arcane intellect to the demon hunter. That's it? That's the only thing he's doing? If you don't have 9 minutes and you're not doing the warlock skip, then you need a small miracle. Yeah, you never know. I think it's possible. Like, I think the mobs might die by accident. Like, we don't even have to fight them. They'll just die. That happened. No, that actually never happened before, but it might happen now. Like, you never know, right? There's a lot of bugs in this season and stuff. You should pull the trash into the boss. Yeah, we'll see where we're at once we get there. We need the Pat to play nice. That's going to be the biggest problem. Looks like it will. Good ring. That really makes it easier. There's also the possibility of taking the last 2 into the boss and someone everyone immune to AoE damage. Well, I think we're actually, like, I think we might be alright here. As long as we don't have any deaths to this shit. I really wish people would just line of sight this. I get why they call it Academy now. It teaches you new ways your group can fuck up. Right, for real, yeah. You can line of sight it. Yeah, 4 minutes for pulling boss. One way or the other, it looks like it's gonna be. We're gonna be done with the trash before 4 minutes. So yeah, I think we got it.
These are sacred halls of learning.
Imagine if you could line of sight shouts IRL. You could. You just have to be really far away. Dang, all that time it took to do 17, and you may just one-tap 18. No, this is like our 5th try on 18, but yeah. Maybe our 3rd or 4th try, but it's definitely not one time. It's not even the first time with this same group. I think it's our 3rd time, yeah. I'm just gonna be staring at this mage's HP bar. Good. Oh shit, I didn't actually drop mine yet. Oh, somebody, what, that get spell reflected or something? It was on the boss there.
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this.
I'm just gonna get hit here and go. Come on, do the fucking climb.
You will not pass the semester.
I like the runic power from this boss. It's the only thing I like from Algathar. It's nice to have a little bit extra AMS usage, yeah. That is going so much better than I would have thought. Yeah, it's good.
Think about what you have done.
The extra minute definitely going to be the clutch moment here, but
You will not pass the semester. Learn from
Algathar is tight, Mage was tripping. After Vex, I thought this key was done for sure. Oh yeah. We got good. Yeah, everything went well after Vex, you're right. far from over, by the way. Any death is over. It's key over. Well, maybe it would be 2 deaths because we only have 1 battle res.
Think about what you have done.
People can die with 14 seconds or less. That's true, but I don't think the fight will last that long if it does. Well, yet again, thanks to you guys, we got another 18 done. And this is definitely the worst one, so that's very optimistic.
Well done, mortal.
Thanks to the extra minute. Is that the actual overall chart? Oh my god. What? 3,600 as well. How many keys today were resilient? 18? All. Every upgrade, every 18 we've done has been resilient. Somebody basically just got me the key and gave me the invite. I was doing 138k overall on a 15. Resilient coming in big. Oh, friends or viewers, I guess, more than anything. Thank you very much for yet another gifted 18. Yeah, it's funny because I never really felt like I had that, where like people were making a big impact on my success in the past. But for some reason, this last 2 weeks has been, it's like literally without you guys, I would still be probably not even 17 resilient, let alone working on 18s like this. What key is the video on for this Sunday? Skyreach. Yeah, wait till you see the Sunday video. It's basically the conversation that happened in the middle of that run that's going to come. A very, very, very clear example of it in that key. I mean, it's actually insane how it goes in that key. Pushing with the new resilient mechanic feels good. Yeah, I mean, if you have friends to help you out, obviously. All right, well, that is us done for the day. Let's get that on the sheet. I'm full pug on 18, and it does feel bad. What? But yeah, alright, we'll be back tomorrow for one more stream day. I have already Saturdays and Sundays videos recorded. You're going to like them, I think. And then we'll get one for Monday still. But that's it. We'll see you tomorrow for another stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really appreciate everybody. Today's also last day of the month. I think we were short of our... Anyway, no need to bring that up now, but yeah. We'll see you guys tomorrow for May 1st. Remind me about the... whatever the thing's called. The trading post tomorrow, so I can look at it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next